Hello, and thank you for joining us on this 8th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. That's right, somehow we've managed to make our way through 8 years of series playthroughs. I mean, for 7 it's been like 12, but because he did a prior event before that, but for me, 8 years. I was waiting for you, Tempest. I was waiting for you as soon as I saw that name pop up, because you know I'm just sitting there watching my viewer list the whole time, obviously. And it's like, Tempest is here, we can go. You know? But yes, thank you everyone for joining us in our 8th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. It used to be that Final Fantasy 15 was the last game. It used to be that Final Fantasy 15 was the last game. And we didn't even have a capstone game. It'd be like, oh, you know, like there would just be the bonus game and that was it. And that would be it, you know? Not so anymore. We've changed the format a little bit, you know, here and there to sort of, I don't know. I feel like it's like this long time of like perfecting it, you know, because what's a capstone game? A capstone is like a capstone is basically the stone that you put on top to finish the build. You know, it's the roof, the ceiling, the end, the lock, everything. It seals it off. You know, it's the capstone is what finishes the build. So a capstone game is just something that we put at the end of the end of the fiesta to sort of round it out and say, hey, here's our little celebration game. So, for instance, as I moisturize my lips, for instance, originally, when we first introduced the capstone game, it used to be World of Final Fantasy, and it's a great capstone game because World of Final Fantasy is such a wonderful game, and it's such a fun nod to the entire franchise with really great humor and just really neat mechanics and everything. But as time went on, you know, like Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, and we're like, we both love this game, and it's really, really well loved. On top of that, plus there's a little bit more we can do with incentives with that game. We incentived out World of Final Fantasy all over the place. Like it's been done a million times. But with Remake, not only was it something new and fresh that we absolutely adored, but it was something that we felt kind of symbolized the growth that Final Fantasy has gone through. You know, if you take the 7 OG and then 7 Remake and the progress that Final Fantasy has made, it kind of feels sort of like a culmination sort of game. And so nowadays the capstone game is kind of just something that we really love, that we want to end the event on. So this year it's Remake and Rebirth as the capstone games as a combination pack, basically. So FF15 normally would be the final game, but then we would have the capstone game, but now we have FF16, so we're still got that one as well. And that will technically won't even be the final game, because technically if you unlock the bonus game, that will be the final game. But that's kind of like the encore. You know, like the major event, the main event is the main games. The bonus game is the encore. You know, it's not part of the main event. It's a sort of hey, you want to keep this party going? There's another game we're gonna play. You know, and this is gonna be it. So, bonus games have included actually World of Final Fantasy was a bonus game at one point, and then we've done Tactics, Mystic Quest. I think one year the bonus game was doing 100% Final Fantasy X2 in a single file and getting platinum in Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. Oh man, this game. Yeah, you may have heard of it, Kios. I don't know. It's probably a really lame speedrun though. I bet you wouldn't be interested in it. Blindfolded on. Under 40 minutes. Oh, are you pushing for a 40-minute PB, or just new tech coming out that might push it under 40 minutes? Gotta hate Dre Lips. Did I get it? Okay. Dry lips are really annoying because I just little loose pieces of skin, and then I'm trying to moisturize, and then you get wet piece of dry skin. I don't know. It's just weird. It's very annoying, so I just had to get that out of there. Anyway, hi, hello, and welcome in to day 33 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We have hit all goals here. All goals have been met, so there are no more goals. And also, there's only a couple more goals left on Seven's side as well, because he just hit the remake goal, which also means that we will be doing the bonus incentive for FF16 when that comes in after this. So make sure to give Seven some love and support when he goes live next, and hit those incentives so we can get you all the awesome things that we have planned, including in Rebirth doing the Queen's Blood stuff. All of it, if the bonus goal is hit. So they never stopped working, VG. Cat just hit the mute button on my PC audio. We've had bonus, but what about second bonus? So yeah, for real. Thank you, Plain Asking, for the 144 bits, and Seven, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, to the back half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, where we play games slightly worse than SevenSins, but that's okay. We're still all right, I guess. It's a Cecil thing. Yeah, he likes to climb all over my mixer anymore. Honestly, I really need to pick up my desk. It's very cluttered. There's a lot of like space that I could save with some clever placement of stuff. And if I were to save space and get these cords a little bit more organized, I think I might be able to move my mixer to a better position. I'd like to be able to move my mixer to this side of my desk, because my headset goes like across and it's on the opposite side, the cord, right? Or headphones, not headset. Headset is with the microphone built in, but yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, every Final Fantasy Fiesta has been pretty damn close. There was one Fiesta where... Well, there was actually two Fiestas where I just completely and utterly had no chance of recovery. One of those years was doing Yasmat and FF12, and I died like 8 times the Yasmat, and each one of those deaths is like an hour or 2 recovery. So yeah, I was pretty much done for. On top of that, Omega bugged out on me and on FF15 and zipped me out of the arena. There's the clip right there. It's great. And that was another 2 hours lost, you know, just from that alone. So I had no chance. Like it was game over. I made up a lot of hours in, I think it was World of Final Fantasy was our last game. And, you know, it was ended within like 6 hours of one another, but still, there was no chance. And then last year, I must have been about 15 hours behind the vast majority of the Fiesta. So yeah, usually it's within a couple hours. This year I did have like a 12-hour lead on 7, but usually I'm the one playing catch up. But the 12-hour lead I got on 7 was like, I don't even know how that happened. It just, like, I got really good luck. The first like 6 games were just really decent RNG. I couldn't believe it. You know, it's like, man, we're kind of not getting screwed over here. What is this? You know? And 7 struggled a little bit, and that allowed me to play games that I was strong at, like FF4, along with my good RNG, and get a huge lead. So he's already made up all the time. Like just with FF7, he made up like 5 hours, and then he's been slowly crawling back up to me, and we're within like I think 2 hours now after FF13, according to the timers. The splits haven't been updated yet, but they'll get there. The split updaters are volunteers, so they'll get there when they get there. Why am I playing with ketchup? I know, right? Should be playing with mayonnaise. Blah. That was OG Yasma. I believe it was PS2. Yeah. No, not really, Zazu. No, you should check the splits on the website. It's been a pretty huge disparity. At the end of FF1, there was only an hour. At the end of FF2, there was only 21 minutes. End of FF3, there's 2.5 hours. End of FF4, there was 6 hours. End of FF5, there was 8 hours. End of FF6, there was 12 and a half hours. End of FF7, there was only 5 hours. So he made up 7.5 hours on FF7. Freaking insane. The end of FF8 was 3 hours. End of FF9 was 2 hours. End of FF10 was 3 hours. Again, says one of my strong ones. End of FF12 was 4 hours, and the end of FF13 I think is 2 hours. So it's been going all over the place. But just as Happy Trail said, Seven and I have our own strengths. I mean, just from FF7 alone and FF4, you can see those strengths. Like, I clearly have the strength in FF4. He clearly has the strength in FF7, and there's just nothing I can do to ever make up that skill that he has in FF7, you know. But he's also better than me at FF8. He's better than me at FF9. He's better than me at FF13. He's better than me probably at FF15 as well. But I have a hand up on 12. I have a hand up on 10. I have a hand up on usually 1 and 4. You know, and then it's kind of back and forth on the rest of them usually, but it's yeah, we this is a whole series playthrough, Mixter. Whole series playthrough. Starting December 1st, we start with FF1 and we go through the entire Final Fantasy main numbered entries until we reach the end. There's a website, fffiesta.com, where you can check all the games, the versions, and the incentives that we did for each of those games. The incentives are basically like the unlockable challenges for every game, and they're not necessarily challenges, or sometimes they're objectives, you know? So yeah, we did FF6 1 through 6 already in the first couple weeks, but we're not allowed to run away from encounters, so that makes that makes the Fiesta last quite a bit of time. It's not just a speed run where, you know, we glitch to the credits in 30 minutes. We play the games casually but quickly. Yeah, the only reason we don't do 11 and 14 is because they're MMOs. If they released a compelling offline version that didn't have all the filler of FF11 and 14, we would probably add those in. I would be pretty over the moon for a nice, polished out offline story version of FF11 and 14, honestly. Although it's hard to say because FF14 and 11 are both still ongoing, so you kind of you'd have to like get DLC packs or patches or something as the new content came out, and it would have to be added to the offline version, of course. So maybe they're working on it. I think it's more likely we get it for 11. Actually, if you ask me, I would be willing to bet they're actually working on it. I would be willing to say that they have an end of service date in mind for FF11. And they're working on updating the content for an offline FF11 to be a single player experience over the course of probably, I would guess, probably about 80 hours by cutting out a lot of filler and streamlining the combat and the gameplay into a new system. I'd be willing to bet that there's a team responsible for this already. FF14, I would say, is not likely. I mean, they might have a script, maybe, but lower priority, I would bet. Because FF11, I mean, it's an old one. Prompto just wasn't there in the opening. Wow, that's all right. Some might call that a blessing. I like Prompto. They've been asked about it multiple times. Oh, I bet. I bet they have. Yeah, I would be really excited to be able to see that, because there's no way I'm going to play the MMO. I tried. It's just so hard to play if you weren't part of the original hype of it. You know, I would just need it. I do have Dragon Quest X offline, but it's in Japanese, so I will need to get a live on-screen translator. Well, Final Fantasy Tactics isn't part of the main lineup, so at its core, the Final Fantasy Fiesta is Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, and 16. Those games are the only ones that are guaranteed every year. That's it. Everything else is going to be on a per year basis, or an unlockable game, or a bonus incentive, or a bonus game or something. This year, so normally remake is part of the Fiesta almost every single year in some way, usually, but it's not a guarantee either. This year we have a capstone game of FF7 remake and rebirth, so we will be playing those as well. We do have a bonus game, and half of the incentive was unlocked on this end. You don't know what the game is yet because it has to be unlocked on 7's side as well, but there is a bonus game, and that can be unlocked. Whether or not it's Final Fantasy Tactics or not is irrelevant. I will say we have played Final Fantasy Tactics in the Fiesta 3 times now out of the 8 years, so I mean, it's had a lot of presence for a side game, including doing the bonus dungeon, and we did like a base units only, so we weren't able to use like TG Sid, Agrius, stuff like that. You know, we've done different little challenges for that game as well. In fact, there we go. There's a clip from the Fiesta when we did Final Fantasy Tactics, where I just unlocked calculators trying to figure out what the optimal plan was. Go ahead and have a watch. I mean, we have done Revenant Wings as well in the Fiesta. We've done X2 multiple times. We've done Lightning Returns multiple times. 13-2, Revenant Wings, After Years, Sturgis Cerberus, Crisis Core. We've 100% on both versions, the PSP and the remaster. What else? I think that's all of them, actually. It's pretty much all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. We even had FF14, A Realm Reborn, up until Heaven's Word 1 year. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have a date for Lunar Remaster, but no pre-order. That's right. That's cool. That's good. That'll keep me busy, because Lunar Remaster is only going to take me a week to finish anyway. Hey, Raven. What you doing, little kitty? Oh. I was wondering why the camera, it's a little dark in here. The light should be a little bit better now. I think there's another one. Yeah, there you go. There's another tactics clip we have. Well, to be fair, in that clip, I do win the battle because Orlando has the Excalibur equipped, which makes him absorb holy damage, so that was basically how I ended up playing the rest of the game. However, in that unlimited power one, that's a different story because it's literally the mission before you get Orlando. And thus the mission before you get Excalibur. Literally the mission before you get him. All right, what do we got? Who's in here? Lady Lore, Master Margie, hello. Titus, Bradson, Silver Dragon, what's going on? Come on, Zero's here. Kelvin, hello. Adazi, welcome in and enjoy the Fiesta. Happy Trail, Big Sammy, No Name, Rio Power, what's up? Oh my gosh, massive streaks. Rabbit Amoeba, Tom Riddlestone, hello. Sonic, I hope you're doing well. Ferris, Tafina, hello. Suntop, how's it going? BG, Northrex, Shadow Fusion, hello. What's up, Bratzant, Phobos, Tempest, hello. Caligeis, we got Phoenix, boom, baby, hello. Playing Asic, hope you're doing good. And a thank you for the 144 bits earlier if I missed it, sorry. Kios, what's up? Soft Pinks is here. Stalker, hello. What else? Who else? City, hello. What's up, Zazu? Weapons here. Bigster, how's it going? What's up, Bukaki? Genju, hello. Virios, what's up? Ichini, welcome in. Yeah, no more Revenant Wings, please. Diablo, what's up? Shinda, hope you're doing good. Jimmy Jam's here. Bullet Catcher, hello. What the hell? Grindle, what's going on? Techside, Lurkers, and what I might have missed. Why is it doing singular? Why is it doing singular? Ferris, thank you for the 10 sub-gift bomb. Yes, we may have hit the final incentive for the Fiesta goals. However, there are still sub-goals that are lifetime. They're not part of the Fiesta. That can still be hit if you were looking to hit those, and you can hit the sub-goals command if you want to check those out. Thank you, everyone, for being here, and welcome into day 33 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. I'm very excited because today, so we just reached chapter 9, so we're in Altissia, but we are gonna save the story until a little bit later. For now, we're going back and we're gonna do some hunts. So the hunt grind starts today. We'll probably go up to like level chapter 10 or 12 later today, but we'll see. Like, it really depends. Oh, there it is. What the hell?
What?
What?
What? Whoa!
Why did it do it that way? Why did it do like individual subs and then it did the clump? I don't understand. There was 10. There wasn't any others, were there? I don't get it. That makes no sense. Ryu Power, thank you for 76 months of subbing. Normally, it only does them individually if you sub-gift anonymously. That's very weird. Either way, Ferris, thank you very much for the massive sub-gift bomb. Working our way towards some of those sub-incentives. We'll see if we ever get there. Delayed reaction, yeah, I guess. All right. Let's go. Boom. Timer going. File loaded. The Fiesta begins again. Day 33. Let's go. Final Fantasy 15. The hunts. We have to do all of them. All hunts is the incentive this year. So we have to do all the freaking hunts. We've done about 5 so far because we had a little bit of time last night. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading. Keep them doggies loading right. I think it'll be a lot easier to track the particular quest or hunts in particular towns and stuff. All right, let's turn these in. I know last night I ran into some issues that cost me like an hour of time. Just really annoying, like things that are only an issue because of the Fiesta. But yeah.
Hey, you're alive.
Yes, no ring as well. Honestly, the incentive should be like all hunts and no ring, but it's fine. It's all the same.
Welcome back.
Seven very strongly did not want to use ring, which I don't blame them. I mean, he's right where it just kind of goes to this whole like,
you're alive.
Hey, do these challenges and goes to just use ring and win, you know? But I kind of like that from my perspective simply because it showcases the game, you know, and what you can do with that game. This is all times. Okay, I don't want to do all times though. I want to do daytime only. So let's.
Thanks for your business.
Easily one of your favorites. I mean, I love it too. So, and I can't wait till daytime, unless it's at a campsite. So I have to go to a campsite to wait to daytime. Otherwise, we're sitting there.
Let's go.
Waiting.
We're out of here.
Gladio, come. Gotcha.
What are you, like a fucking dog? Gladio! Gladio! Here, Gladio! Come here, boy! Who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good shield of the king? Yes, you are. You're such a good shield. Yes, you are. Oh, it's a good shield.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
I need to get up there without getting a nighttime encounter. True. Pretty much normal behavior for his cup noodle addiction.
Easy now.
Oh my god. What are early skills you should invest AP in? Well, there's some exploration skills that give you AP for doing things, which can compound for you, but it depends on how much you end up doing those things. Like, one of them is, you know, doing chocobo races. I'm not going to do any chocobo races, so I'm not going to get that, but if you intend on doing them, then yeah, you know, it's an investment. Those are definitely like kind of worthy little investments if you want to, but other than that, I mean, just find what works for you. Like, there's nothing really like essential. There are some really nice things in the ascension tree, but I mean, you just gotta find what you want out of your playthrough. I know it can be sometimes like hard to determine, oh hey, you know, is this good, and if so, why is it good? Usually the way I build my ascension tree is I just get the cheap stuff really as early as possible, because it's cheap, you know, it's super cheap and you can get a lot of them.
Camp here.
And it just kind of helps round out your character.
Let's go.
By the way, for those of you that don't know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launched on PC today. I don't know if it's still 30% off like it was when you could pre-order it, but it is out today on PC. Go pick it up and play one of the best games ever made, period. Oh, so it's still 30% off today only. So if you wanted to get the 30% off, get it now, 30% off. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC today. One of the best games ever made. The game is just fucking brilliant. It's absolutely insane. Just, I mean, look, I don't want to hold the game to an impossible standard. You know, like, you don't want to go into the game with like this crazy high expectation because you're always going to be disappointed. So go in with a normal expectation. But I mean, look, it's FF7. Like, the remake project is goated. Just, you know, go get it, right? Yeah, if you want the Twitch drops, just find a Rebirth stream and mute it and put it on a different tab, and then you can get all the Twitch drops for Rebirth if you wanted. That way you can still watch the Fiesta and get the Twitch drops.
Bad taking those things down.
You're not alone, but out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And
Watching 7 reminded me of these accessories, so I'm gonna put them on for the extra AP.
Personally, I'd prefer the former.
Knocked. Overhead.
Ah, jeez. Can I outrun it? Can I outrun it, please? 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 Okay, it seems like I won't be getting combat.
This one's no joke.
Nothing close, no? Say your prayers. Ready, guys?
Iggy was just floating there.
Yeah, that's a riggy.
Crunch. So it's finesse that I never get one, and I never get A+ in finesse, so I'm gonna unequip that one. Good, he can get the HP that he so desperately needs. Did I run away from combat? No, I didn't get in combat to run away from combat. I have to get in combat for it to be a runaway. Just because an encounter is coming towards me does not mean I'm in combat.
Yeah.
All right, where's my next hunt? That's over on the other side, so let's just do a return to car. Yes, it is.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you
Finesse,
wish to put on
finesse
weight-
is using multiple styles of
Yeah,
damage.
I know.
So changing your weapon a lot, doing different abilities and skills. The more of those you do, the more finesse you'll get. That's all it is.
There's more dangerous things prowling about these days.
Welcome. Welcome back.
But when I play this game, I know what works and I know what doesn't work, and I stick to what I know, basically, you know?
You boys must be hungry.
All right, that's all we
Think
can do
you're up to
here.
the task?
Mine side, the Hunter Slayer herd. Squish the Squirmers. And Cranky Crustacean. I need to edit my
Be
this
careful.
checklist to make the checklist next to the name, because having the check yes or no way on the far right with the name right next to it, I feel like the check needs to be right next to the name. Maybe even the first column. Yeah, if you just use the lance, you're gonna never get finesse. Yep. Oh. Wow, you can get a bunch of Oracle Ascension coins that way. Holy shit, you can just get tons of XP and AP for that matter. Huh. I wonder how much you'd have to farm for that though. Is that all? Oh, okay. Okay, so I literally just got unlucky with the daily quest, time quest placement. That's all it was. I got screwed over by the time quest placement because there's only one spot in the world that it's active at any given time. Lucky me! How about that? All right, let's go to Galden and do the hunts there. Time quest breaks your speed tech too. Ugh, you should be able to disable them or something. Back with tacos. Oh my fucking god.
Here we are.
That is like
Nice.
a surefire way to get my attention. Tacos. It's not even like a specific kind of taco. Tacos are in just general are just. They're so versatile. There's so many things you can do with them, and they're always delicious.
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy.
Kios,
the
I'm doing this
seaside
because of you.
Well, sounds like
you
it's made a
you
good
taught
first
me
impression.
that jumping is the most efficient movement in the entire game. Now every time I play this game,
Welcome to Golden Key.
it's absurd how much faster it is. I know, right?
Welcome to the mother of pearl.
I mean, honestly, I mostly
Allow
just
me
do the
to take your
jumping
order.
everywhere when I'm in a dungeon because you can't walk the same speed in a dungeon. So, like, if I'm out in the field, I'll usually run. But yeah, man, it's a fucking jumping sim now, which it's like whatever,
Take a
you
look
know.
at the menu.
But still, 10% XP. Oh yeah, there's that food in Altissia I need to go get. There's a food in Altissia that I really
Here is the
want to get.
local lineup. Much obliged.
The only problem I have with the
This
food in
one's
Altissia
especially
is that
nasty.
if I'm having to do all these like nighttime hunts and stuff, I'm going to. It's
Much
gonna be an
obliged.
issue, you know. Yeah, I mean that's fine and all. I kind of get to that sort of mindset as well, just having a button to mash, you know,
Take
regularly.
care
It's
out
not that
there.
big of a deal, but
My favorite hunters. You couldn't have come at a better time.
You need something?
Indeed.
I don't-
And this time my request is as a purveyor of food, not info. I need an ingredient from Tenebrae.
Tenebrae?
It's for a new confection I'm adding to our menu. I had actually planned to do so a while ago, in honor of your marriage to Lady Lunafreya. But with all that's happened, I held off on it.
I see.
you know what I'll do
The
is when I go to
ingredient's quite
sleep at
rare in
the
this, but I'm
Altissia
hopeful that You
Inn,
can track it down.
I'll go and grab the food at the same time.
Sweet in your honor.
Because there are
Could have been
buffs
my
that can make
memory.
my food last longer and
Thankfully,
stuff.
the prince is alive
But I
and
think
well.
waiting till daytime in a
prince is
camp
going hellbound,
removes your
and so
food
am I.
buff. So you basically have to keep trucking along. If you wait till day or whatever, then you lose it. I'll have to test it out, but I'm fairly certain there's limited opportunities with the food buff. Maybe it might only be viable doing the Altissia hunts. The bridge is way too long. I mean, I kind of agree. Like, there's like it's actually kind of funny that you mentioned that because Kio's just said like there's a lot of weird quirks about this game, and he's right. There's a lot of weird quirks about this game, but at the same time, it's also just fantastic. And it's like you kind of tilt your head a little bit like a
Chop, chop,
curious
chop,
dog
chop.
every now and again.
there in a jiffy.
But then you're like, okay, whatever. Then you go and have fun, you know.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Whiff. What? That was weird. Weird gap between the inputs. Whatever. I remember the first time I did this hunt, it took me like half an hour to do this fight because I didn't realize how to play this game. And so I didn't want to do any more hunts. But what I didn't realize is they're like weak to spear and you need to break them, and I didn't understand how warp strike worked and everything, so
Sorry about that.
okay, so it's 1 AP per A+. That's not that big of a deal then. We were talking about the bonus accessories that you get in this game and whether or not they're Fiesta allowed. And we basically came to the conclusion that some of them are and some of them aren't. Like the AP ones, fine. But the, like the XP one, not fine. Shouldn't there be a hunt right here? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Maybe it was this hunt that took me a long time to do the first time I did it. I do remember it being along the water here.
Wah!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nom 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 nom. Why is the X1 so OP? I actually don't know how much XP it gives you, but XP in general is just a very strong thing. AP is just like it doesn't give you very much, and like it gives you like +1, and also AP just doesn't like break the game. Well, we mutually agreed, you know, which ones are permitted and which ones are not. Well, there's the one that locks you to level, but then there's one that gives you bonus XP away as well. This is the hunt that took me like half an hour the first time I played the game.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
You lose the jacket. Hey bud, how's it going? Kaboom! Oh, he's dead. Hey. No, actually, she wanted to play more. Why did you not work? Oh, he just died. That's why. Holy shit. Why are you not warp striking? What is going? Oh, I have a magic spell equipped. That's why.
Especially something this big.
What it's gained inside will have lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Crab people, looks like crab, tastes like people. Oh, I should be able to. Eee, do not want to return to that rest spot. I'll just return to car. Don't forget to regularly refill your chocobo charges.
Till next time, Dan.
Finally made
I might abandon that night mission so I can retake it and let me rest till nightfall.
Welcome back.
You know, the hunt giver, if there's a daytime only hunt, I bet if you try to pick up the
Making
hunt a
quite a
second
name
time, you
for
can rest till
yourself.
daytime without having going to a camp. That might save me a ton of money.
You really
time.
are dependable. What do you feel like having today? Oh, this one's especially nasty.
Oh, I need to turn in that Cindy quest because I want to see if I can get the headlight.
Remember, Safety
the
first.
headlight mission, because I'm pretty sure it'll let me fast travel at night if I get the headlights. I mean, we all know how important Cindy's headlights are, you know? We've all gotten a good look at them, and we see just how impactful they are. Silver, thank you for the 28 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for that. Almost 3 years. Thank you. Bad time for my mom to walk in or enter the chat, rather.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Say your prayers.
Didn't go to my warp point.
No problems here.
All right, these guys are taking too long to die. There you go. Bum 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 bum. The fuck was that? Oh, there was a water spell that they cast, and they just must have cast it all at the same time.
What can I say?
Why are you not mine? Thank you.
Capital idea.
Oh, I thought I had my non-royal armor equipped.
Never fear. Bronco's here. No.
Coming up.
Little Mr. Nice Guy.
Get back here! Thank you.
That was a close one.
Wow, that was like almost no XP at all for those things.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Easy now.
I guess I could just warp back. I don't know what's faster, the loading screen or this short little trip.
Thanks for the ride.
I also see this item down here that I didn't know existed.
Again.
Oh, that's actually great. Though I do have to go all the way around to get back up there, which is unfortunate. The base coins, if they make Expiricast, which just gives you experience for casting it. It's great, especially if you can get a whole bunch of them to stack the XP modifier. And it doesn't matter what you fight. It's not an XP multiplier. It's just XP. Like, if you cast this, you get 5,000 experience. You know. Chocobo greater than fast travel. Well, if it weren't a raise, I might agree with you. I don't know. I just, all I've seen is what they're called. I don't know what they actually do. They're probably just cosmetics or something like that. I doubt it's gonna be too, like, game-changing, you know?
Making quite a name for yourself. Allow me to take your order. We'd appreciate help with these
There's no
troublemakers.
daytime hunts, which means I can't.
Thank you for your patronage.
The only thing I could do is go to Altissia, I could go to Altissia and stay at the inn. Get my 3 times XP. What am I at in XP? 13k? Doesn't really feel worth it. Is there a campsite nearby I can wait till day? Yeah, that's not far away. But yeah, I gotta remember to go to visit Sandy.
Delicious food, spectacular view.
Or next station.
Really take a night view.
I can't believe they did the same thing that they did with FF12 in this game, where jumping is the action button. Like, that's just so thoughtless.
It's time.
Oh, wow. Hey, thank you, Arian. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing good. Hope your tooth situation has been minimized. Thank you. Well, splits are up to date. There you go. We were just talking about that. That's a really fast load time. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. I think all the towns out here are unlocked. Cornick Station, I think, is the one that you get after Chapter 2 starts. So I think that's all the areas in this
How about a breather?
zone. Duskai, I think, is the name of this area. Let me see the map. So this is... like, there's this deserty area, right? That's the intro zone. There's Golden K. There's Long with Rest, and then there's Hammerhead. And I think that's it. Those are the only 3. And then Cornick Station. Okay, we'll go there next. All right, let's turn in Cindy Quest and see if the next one is the headlights.
Thanks for the help, Prince. Have y'all considered becoming hunters full-time? Let's see. This here's for paint. That one's going for treatment. Oh, shoot, I gotta phone Holly. Well, looks like another sleepless night.
Seriously?
Got a few folks waiting on repairs, so duty calls. Anywho, as promised, here's your reward. You can slap that decal right on the regalia. Try her out.
Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Cool. I edited the document to not be so annoying to manage. Like, instead of it's like name of hunt and then the yes no box way over there, it's like they're right next to each other, so I could just write down it. Because we have a checklist for all the hunts, because there's over 100 hunts that we'll have to do. Oh, Sandy, what's you got for me, girl?
Hey, Prince. Can I borrow you for a sec?
Let me guess. Another favor?
Sometimes, Aryan, yeah,
You're
it just
gonna
kind of
ask
feels
me that
like...
every time, ain't ya? But
I
as
don't know.
were,
It feels
I
like it's
was
turned into
hoping
like
you might
what do you
find
call it?
something for
Like
me.
a
No problem.
like an attraction,
One
you
of us
know?
will do
It
anything
just
for
you
you.
gotta
And which
skip
of
all the
y'all would
weird
that
side
be?
stuff
Anywho,
that they added
I
to
need
keep the
y'all to
game
fetch
going
me
like
some
as a
fiberglass
life
coating.
game, you
I
know?
asked a hunter to bring some back, but wouldn't you know it, fella took a break somewhere and left it behind. Funny thing is, I ordered it with you boys in mind. If y'all go fetch it for me, I'll throw it on the regalia for you.
Oh, I don't hear what she said she wanted. I think this is the one that's like really close though. Oh, it's actually right where I'm going, so yeah. But yeah, it just kind of feels like what do you, like a theme park in a way sometimes. You know, like if you just stick to FF15 the way it came out, along with some of the neat added contents, it's great. But there are some kind of things where it, you know, like the daily quests or the time quests and stuff, where just this repetition, you know, and they were just trying to keep the game going every day. You know, hey, there's a reason to play it every day. There's a reason to play it every day. Keep grinding, keep farming, you know, instead of it just being like, here's your game, done. It's almost like an in-between live service game, you know? Fair enough. All right. Hey, you know, skip it, go to 16, remake Rebirth, and if you feel like finishing 15, then go for it. I know FF15 isn't one of your favorites, so that makes sense. I mean, it 100% like, you know, just something you choose to do to play along anyway, right? So...
Traveling around in the middle of the night can't be fun either.
Cafe.
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable enough.
That sounds reasonable. Okay.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
Welcome to me being
What's
in
on
your
your
presence. You're welcome.
I'm ready to take your order. Are you willing to do our dirty work? Best of luck.
This should rank me up at least.
Knock 'em dead. Hope you have fun out there.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun risking our life to, you know, appease you folk. Can't just get some proper hunters. We're having fun killing helpless animals because you don't like them. Yeah, so much fun. What a name to pick your poison. Which one is it? Let's do that first. It's closest.
Let's go.
Yeah, welcome. I mean, truly, that is the blessing that's going on there. They should be thanking their lucky stars that they even bothered to stop and say hello. To be honest.
Last thing I need now.
Okay. Least favorite thing about exploration is guaranteed encounters. Of course, again, it's not really a game issue. It's a Fiesta issue. Because that's not really an issue in a normal playthrough. It's only an issue because we can't run away from battles. But, you know, they're dead, so whatever.
Back to it.
Right.
Those pinball? Yeah, you can play the pinball machines, yes. It's called Justice Monsters, if I'm not mistaken.
I suspect the hunter had his rest around here.
Then let's hurry up and look. Cindy ordered that coating for us here.
In the Empire's central
Hit it!
Roger.
Okay.
Holy shit, really? For real? For real? Oh, hell yeah, baby, let's go! They're about to be cooked! I entered battle and then it let me summon. Like, give me the... Hell yeah, dude. I love just watching the loot come up after a summon. God damn. Fucking love it, dude. That is just beyond epic, man.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new
That's
recipe.
it! Completely ashen garula. That's the new recipe. We're just gonna cook it until it's charcoal, baby. Let's go. I can't believe, like, once you hear that music, the da 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 whatever, like that lets you know you can summon, and I walk into battle, and it's just like, hey, you want to summon?
Bingo.
Oh yeah, okay.
Guess we'll find out when Cindy
Yes.
sprays it on the car.
Feels like we become Cindy's personal errand boys.
Yeah, isn't it great?
You seem
Honestly, the concept of summons and eidolons has only been beaten by one other Final Fantasy game.
Nope.
I'm not gonna say which one,
lucky you.
but if you know, you know.
Easy now. The hunt is on.
Oh, okay.
Never knew what hit him.
It's Crystal Bears, yeah. Crystal Bears.
Sorry about that.
You know, those like wolf things are taking advantage of all the fresh meat on the field. Too bad they're also future corpses. Oh god. Please do not get in combat with those guys. Those were level 47 Magitech assassins. Okay, yep, alright, we have issues.
Gladio got him.
What did you expect?
Going for it. Gotta love it.
Alrighty then. I guess we're changing up what the end result of this battle will be a little bit. Yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you, David, for the 110 bits.
How are we?
Getting by.
It's a good thing this game gives you lots of tools to absolutely freaking beat ass. So. Need to work on that finesse? Meh.
I think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi.
Really? More Imperials? Kaboom! Oh, I should have waited for my spell. So if I can just dance around them for a little bit and keep them grouped up before my spell to recharge.
That was close.
Where'd you learn it? One knock?
Honestly, I kind of like and dislike it at the same time. I don't work around it because I don't care, but I think it's kind of cool that like it kind of shows that magic is a very devastating force and you need to be careful how you use it. Obviously, from a gameplay perspective, it can be slightly annoying simply because, you know, like you're taking friendly fire and everything, but it like the friendly fire doesn't matter. It straight up does not matter, you know, so who cares? That's kind of how I see it. It makes zero difference whether or not your teammates, you know, take some damage. They'll pick each other up. Done deal. The only problem with a teammate being downed is you can't use their skills. Use somebody else's skills. You know? Is that a fucking another one? God damn it.
Let's go.
Well, wide berth, wide berth. The closest camp spot is way down there, so we're not gonna go to that one.
Yeah.
I feel you, Prompto. I feel you, buddy.
Feel good. Knocked! You gotta try this. Yeah, I think they heard you.
Go, dinner, go! God, more yeah. Was it Yahoo the drink or the search engine, though? The world may never know. Oh, it's Yahoo for the drink? Oh, I didn't know that. I never really had that.
We're in the money. Rush him! Ignis!
If I may.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Well, I've had a Yoo-hoo before, just not like regularly through my childhood, you know?
How about this? You ready?
I definitely would qualify it as disappointing chocolate milk. That's definitely an apt description.
Ready.
Okay.
Of course.
Man, was that a good cross? Yeah. What?
Are you seriously trying to have fun?
Ow.
Gotcha.
What's the other?
Thanks, Prompto, for that death blow. That was good stuff.
I'd like to wrap that up more quickly.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut. Okay, I did fine for my level, alright? Gosh. Just can't be pleased, can you?
Shall we shop a bit?
It works for me. They not. You coming or what?
Are you coming or what? Okay, I'm the leader. You follow me.
Nice work out there.
I mean, I guess you're not too far from the truth there. There's some actually
You're
good
the talk of the
U.S.
town.
products out there. Just gotta look for them.
Must have been a real doozy.
Open up your menu, buddy.
Grab some food before you go? So,
There we go.
think you're pretty
Rain
tough,
Triumph. Wait,
huh?
no, it's Galloping Gorillas and Beast Swallow in the wetlands. Untamed Wild Horses. Let's go.
Best of luck. Don't work too hard.
Let's call it a day.
You know what isn't disappointing though? Final Fantasy 15. And this long trip I have to take for this hunt. How disappointing, damn it.
Easy now.
All right. The good news is though, we do get a campsite on the way, so we can refill some of our elements because we've definitely been running low. I want to see if I can get the ascension thing for more magic. Close. I do want to pick that up probably next, simply because I'm using more magic than I expected to. My plan was, as I'm doing hunts, I'm gonna get exposed to a lot of elements. I start stacking all my magic up, you know, for use later. Yeah, yep. I can't disagree with that, Arian. I can't disagree with that.
Nothing to it.
This is definitely probably my biggest one, if not like one of my biggest, if not my biggest gripe about this game is putting the action button on the jump button. Like, I just don't like, how many times have we tried to mount our chocobo and we're just sitting there jumping? I don't get it. How do you like test your game and not see that that's a problem? It
Knocked.
so
Overhead.
many other buttons that you could have used, you know? Yeah, what's the actual answer? They only tested the Japanese layout. Oh, right. In Japan, usually accept and cancel are reversed. Whatever reason, like the default control configuration for Japanese games are reversed, or rather we're reversed from that for accept and cancel. But when they, I don't know what it is, like why they changed up the configuration when they imported or localized things, but that's just the way it is for almost every single RPG in existence. And it wasn't really sort of changed or like different and or like fixed, I guess you could say, until probably like just around or after this game released, when controller configurations were pretty much standard in video games to be able to change your controller configuration the way you wanted to. I mean, it differs from game to game, Kestrel. Even in Final Fantasies, it differs because, like, except in FF13 is square, but in this it's X, you know? So, like, going through the Fiesta, we have to get used to control schemes repeatedly.
Yes, sir. Be sure to smile for the camera, Nut. Don't count on it. You like that? Solid.
So what is, okay, hold on.
Bring on the next.
The option in the menu, is it like just changes the control, or is it like one of these things where you just type ABC kind of thing? Keybind? Doesn't look like, oh, confirmation? So by changing it to this, now my jump is X, but my confirmation is, okay, it's reverse. It's gonna take some time to get used to it. But interact is now circle. Okay, but so it's not on my jump, but it keeps my jump the same button, but makes,
To the right.
yeah, I gotta press circle to get that. Okay. Everything else is the same, just confirmation. Cool. That's good.
Real job.
Here goes.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play this game without that then. That's absolutely insane that it's not the default, honestly, but
We hit that synchro beat
at least they
like
have an
boom,
option,
boom.
right? Can I stand up or nah? Jeez, fucking hell.
Love something in the touch is fun. Close. Sounds good to me.
I just wanted to armature, man. And it's just like, no, you're not allowed.
Let's go, fellas.
ready.
Hey, Ignis, construction.
With everything we have.
Quick and easy. Close it out, Claudio.
I'm gonna have to get used to the item being confirmation though, with circle instead of X.
How we heading up? Getting by. Ignis!
Now's our chance.
Bye!
All right, we're done.
No quarter or dime or penny or nothing. It's getting pretty close to evening. What? My brain would not be able to compute, man. That would be it. I'd be done. Like that's it, done. I wouldn't be able to speedrun that. All right, return to car. We already sucked up that camp spot.
So how about a breather?
We're gonna be late. Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
Welcome to Crow's Nest.
Didn't think you had it in you. You feeling all right? Are you willing to do our dirty work?
No, because I'm not high enough hunter rank apparently.
Running low. Gotta fill up before we set out.
Oh my god, that does sound like torture. That sounds awful. I mean, I love speedrunning and loved speedrunning, but absorb even more elements. Yes, please. Oh, neat. Okay. Might want that. Although I probably want the strength one next. Like, isn't there a second strength one? No, I think I already got the strength one. Never mind. Okay. All right. Next area should be the Chocobo post. Now I'm jumping next to the car on accident because I'm so used to it. Okay, never mind then.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I would tell you yes or no, but I can't confirm
What's
that.
up for a bite?
I can't really say to confirm whether or not that's true, Lady Lore. I can't fast travel? Can I fast travel to Hammerhead then? Maybe because my car hasn't been there, I have to. Oh, let's go here. We'll turn in the quest. We'll hit up a waypoint. And then we'll just have to drive there, I think. Good thing PC loads very fast with my computer. That helps quite a bit. You know, I'll check the hunter as well. Maybe there's a hunt I can take that will, it's a daytime only hunt I can just
Let's go
do it
shopping.
that way.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Welcome back. You find the place all right?
Yep, sure did.
No surprise there. Y'all can hang on to that. That's your reward. Spray your car with a coat of that stuff, and it'll keep her looking spick and span. Y'all want to treat the old girl right, don't you?
Yep.
And nothing feels better than driving around in a clean car.
Debatable. I think there's a few things that are better than that, but whatever.
Well, hey there, Prince.
Another favor?
You guessed it. Must be written all over my face. You see, one of our regulars tipped me off to something real special. Little thing called a supercharger, and a pretty powerful one at that. You boys wouldn't happen to be interested in one, would you? Fella snatched it from a scrap car, but didn't know what to do with it, so he left it. If y'all want it, it's yours for the taking.
Fine. One more quest before headlights, maybe. Yeah, watching you speedrun this game is
I love how passionate
boy, it's
Cindy gets when she...
unfortunate to the actual visual quality of the game. Actually, I was watching someone play FF16 on PC, and his computer could only handle very, very low settings. And I was like, good lord, this game looks awful. What a poor representation of it, because the game is gorgeous. It was it was a bummer, but like they got to enjoy the game at least, you know. It's just one of those like, dang, that's a bummer for that person, you know.
Cute.
What? Dude, could you not?
Not what?
The supercharger comes with Cindy's seal of approval. I bet it's worth the search.
And if we find the supercharger, maybe we'll earn her seal of approval too.
What can I do you for?
Having to do that for Rebirth, yeah. Like I said, it's a bit of a bummer, but at least you get to play it, you know. Okay, 2 more hunts are available. Both are daytime hunts, nice. So if I did this, it'll set it to daytime, right? Or give me a choice, right? Oops. I abandoned it.
Much obliged. Appreciate it.
It did not give me an option for daytime. Maybe it's not nighttime yet. Nope, it's definitely nighttime. So it just it doesn't give me the option to set it to daytime, but it does give me this option to set it to nighttime. That's unfortunate. Okay, they're both up there. I'm gonna need, well, there's a campsite up there. If I can, no, it won't let me fast travel during night. That's the whole thing. I'm trying to get to the point where I can fast travel at nighttime. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the campsite there, and then I'm gonna go do the Cindy quest until I get the headlights. Just like, cause I'm pretty sure I can fast travel to all the places where those parts are.
Let's hit it.
Oh, the jump on the chocobo is X now too, by the way. That changes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I could just fast travel all those spots, which means that I shouldn't have to waste time like waiting until my hunts are in the area. It's just some teleporting, grab the item, done, you know?
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Yep, switching to Unreal for Remake was definitely a really, really good decision. Although they didn't do that for FF16, it's possible they might do it for FF17 though. We know but pretty much nothing for FF17 other than that, yes, it's in development, you know? You're not sure if they will. Square has been really adamant over the entirety of their history with Final Fantasy to have proprietary game engine software for their main games. It's not scary now. We're at a camp. Thank you, Plain Isaac, with the 313 bits, though. Thank you. Although I will say this. The Luminous engine that they used for this game, they used it again in Forspoken, and it really shines in that game quite a bit. What you can do with like terrain movement and management and everything is pretty damn phenomenal. Typically speaking, the biggest part of game development, if you're making your own game engine, is making your own game engine. That's like half or more of the time spent, because you're making the tools, and that means like all the it's like building Photoshop, right? As a photo editing software, it's like you got to build Photoshop and then you use Photoshop to Photoshop the images, right? That's what a game engine essentially is building the whole piece of software that makes the software instead of getting an Unreal license, you know? But yes, Unreal does take a cut, so there is that. But I mean, if you can cut off over half of your game development time, but by just paying Unreal, the cost of the game goes way down. So your profit margin is higher. Yeah, that's exactly it, Arian. Yes. You explained it way better than I did. Yeah, it's like trying to build your own car, but you have to build the factory first. That's exactly it. So I mean, Unreal. I don't know what the cut is for Epic, what they take for people using their Unreal Engine, but I imagine it's got to at least be worth it because, you know, Remake and Remirth are commercial successes. It's Unreal probably. But I'm tis.
Shall we camp here?
No. But we will wait here. We're just gonna stand here until morning. We're just gonna be like, okay, it is time to go. The sun is up. $5% is their cut? That's not actually that bad. That's really not that bad when you consider the time it takes to, like, make a game.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
There wasn't a fast travel option, so they tried to...
Paradise for a technophile like you.
I'm just gonna have to... Shouldn't there be a parking spot around here somewhere? I guess I didn't get it. Which means I gotta go here, doesn't it? That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do this anyway because there's the thicket that I have to go to. So whatever. Just have to do it. Longer loading time because we're going further away. It's not loaded into memory. $5% unless you release on Epic. Now I know why they released Remake on Epic first. Well, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Oh. This is not a Hunter station, though. Huh. I don't want to refuel.
Everything in order?
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense why they released it on Epic then. A lot more sense. But they clearly realized that that was a bad idea because it didn't do too well on Epic, but it did great on Steam. The distribution platforms like Steam, yeah. Epic's not the greatest, no. Nobody really cares for it. The problem is that it's like Steam is World of Warcraft right now. Steam is World of Warcraft where nobody, like, Steam works. It's the thing. Everybody's on it. My whole library's there. Nobody wants another service that has a game library to have to, like, log into to see what you want to play. You just want to go to Steam, get your game, play, done. You know, the end. Oh, it's doing the no signal thing again. Uh-oh. At least it's not that frequent. So that's really the reason. Like, Epic as a software and a service might be fine, but it doesn't matter because Steam has been around forever. The only thing that can kill Steam is Steam. You can't just release Epic and all of a sudden there's competition, you know?
So Nox, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do to attract people to their service, is give away a lot of free games. That's why it's one day only, so people will rush over it and get to Epic to get a free game, and then hopefully they'll capture their attention and keep them there. That's all that is. Oh, you know what? I want to drive around and unlock the parking spot if I can. After I do the thing here. There is definitely a parking spot. And I want to get it so I can fast travel here later. It's like over here though. Maybe I should...
Let's go.
Running into all sorts of other issues as I'm trying to relearn the control scheme over here. Speaking of downloading Rebirth for PC, hell yeah. Yeah, Rebirth on PC came out today. It is 30% off today only, unless you already pre-ordered it with the 30% off. So, I mean, hey,
Thanks.
like one of the best games ever made. I mean, don't hold me to that. Prove it for yourself. Go get Rebirth. Play it on PC. We'll be playing it on PC when we get to it as well, by the way. So we'll get to see all that awesomeness that that is of the PC version. The improvements that have been made, all that kind of stuff.
Storm's gonna ruin my hair.
I'm not sure whether it's a storm front or just the terrain.
Yeah, just worry about your stuff blowing away.
Well, Rebirth is not an MMO, so don't worry about that. Oh, is somebody talking about 14? Nobody's talking about 14 that I saw. Oh, I see. Oh, don't tempt me. I thought you said don't tempt me into playing an MMO. Gotcha.
Easy now.
Tempt. Maybe I have to get the parking spot by the NPC only? Oh, there's that no signal again. Maybe I should, Alright, that should fix it. There, here, see? Yeah, we've been here. Why is the P not there? Where's the P? It's no there. I don't get it. But it's on my mini-map up at the top right. Oh, that's true. P is stored in the balls, as everybody knows. That's just common science, obviously.
Knocked. Overhead.
Damn, this wind's strong.
No! My perfectly groomed hair!
Think you got it bad? Check out Ignis.
Whoa! You're right.
It's rude to stare.
That's some funny banter.
The part ought to be around here.
Salvaged only to be discarded. Let's scour the area.
Whoa, look at that cock. That is a huge cockatrice.
Ready for this?
Oh my. I've never seen one this big before.
Eyes forward.
Thank you, Planet Azek, for the 691 bits.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
All we've got. Keep going like this.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah!
Must be some kind of toxic. Going for it!
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Oh, yeah?
Can't
Cock
wait to
and
try it.
mushrooms or what? Oh, rice and cock and rice. Okay. Yeah, that's a good combination. Obviously, referring to cockatrice and rice. Obviously. That wasn't already obvious. I don't know what to say.
Oh, yeah. This has got to be it.
Well, let's head back and have Cindy get to work. Isn't Cindy the best? I mean, she searches high and low for all these rare parts for us to use.
Very gracious of her.
Man, she must really like us.
Less us and more the regalia.
Like I said, let him dream.
Yeah, just let him dream. Right, yeah, cockatrice meat. I mean, it's a cockatrice, and he just made a recipe with cockatrice meat and rice, obviously. Oh, now we're going Adam Sandler. If it's cock and meatballs.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
How many times are you going to tell me that?
Thanks for the ride.
Thanks for the ride. Let's go get our armature that'll open up a hunt later on.
This sure looks like it leads somewhere.
It does.
Practically inviting us inside.
It
You
is.
think there's something in there?
There
I'd say
is.
It's all but guaranteed.
Let's take a look around.
It's all but Garen.
Ow. This place is a jungle.
Don't tell me we'll come crawling out of the woodwork. Stay up.
Do you really think we'll find anything of value?
A little spooky in here. Thank you, Plate Isaac, for the 313 bits.
That could have been pretty bad.
Just standing, aren't I?
It did not fix the issue with the
Yep.
display, weirdly. Yeah, and happy FF7 Rebirth PC release day. Thank you for the 12 months of subbing, Alan. 1 whole year. Thank you. Here's to many more.
Nice work, Gladio.
I want to say there's like a couple side areas with some items that I might want to care about, but I can't remember exactly. I know I don't want to spend too much time in here. In and out, you know, get my armature, leave. Especially considering I'll probably have to come back for a hunt or something.
Can't say we're out of the woods just yet.
But we're like literally in the jungle. Of course we're not out of the woods.
Take care we don't lose our way.
How are we?
Onward. Yep.
That was a worthy get. I'm hoping that I'll get a lot of Oracle Ascension coins through this playthrough, because there are some really great items you can get through the Oracle Ascension coins. And I might need those for some of the later hunts, like the ones in the sewer and everything. But we'll see, you know, it might not be a problem. Oh my god, being able to mash the item looting without having to jump everywhere is freaking great, dude. I was, for the first time after getting used to the controls, I just mashed circle to loot it. Oh, that's the entrance, isn't it? Damn it. And it's like, no jumping. Hell yeah. Oh man, what a game changer. There's the exit right here, or the way through anyway.
Rush. My hero. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
All this staying alert really wearing me out. Enough energy to
Hey, getting this.
Ready.
Okay. Okay.
Say goodnight.
Yeah, the turnaround time for the third game will be much shorter, I think, because there's no, like, unless there's new delays that come in, but yeah. But the second game had a lot of delays for its production and development.
Hell yeah.
Which way do we go?
The decision is yours, Noct.
Might as well.
Thank you,
see
Played
where
Azig,
road
for the
paths lead.
222 bits.
Finally.
I mean, it's not dead until it's dead.
I was getting claustrophobic.
Ought to rest here while we can.
It's a haven.
Shall we rest? Shall we camp here?
I see a pier.
Yeah, this was actually where I
what
ended
that
up
means.
getting my last little
Too
fishing
high effort.
trophy for the
Fishing
platinum.
time.
It's a neat little cove kind of thing. I think there's a unique fish here too for the trophy. But yeah, there was a little bit of information regarding the third game. Pretty much everybody should be pretty excited that the third game is, you know, well into development. They're about a year in, and probably expected to finish it in a couple 3 years, kind of thing. Hey Jay, thank you for 2 months of subbing, sharing that Prime here. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Cut those damn forced ads out. Just drop your Prime. Enjoy all the FF goodness. Yeah, VR needs some time before I'm interested in it. VR just needs, like right now it's just basically shoving a cell phone up to your eyes. And that's just like, that just feels like I'm gonna get a headache all day every day. Not to mention I can't see what's going on around me. So there needs to be some breakthroughs in VR before I am interested in it, I think. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't even think about the heat. Oh man, that's, yeah. By the way, Kios, I'm noticing a thing when I jump and I stop after so much distance. See that? What the hell is causing that? Because I don't think that was like that before. And it's only when I'm going downhill. But I don't know what's causing it. I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe it's just a PC version thing or something? I don't know. I mean, I understand why it happens. It's because you're fulfilling the intended full jump, and once you're getting the very full jump, it stops you and says you've got your jump, now drop. But I mean, I want to be able to benefit from the jumping more, you know? So is it because I'm running at 120 FPS? And if I lower the FPS, it would be better?
Careful! Don't let him get you!
Gotcha. Okay. I'm not gonna worry. I'll just have to deal with it then, and I'll work around it. I love Gladio's exploration
we're not alone.
buff.
Watch your backs.
It just always gets leveled up, and you just get some good shit as you're going along. Hey, buddy.
What am I not?
Load later!
I like how my spell did way more damage than my Armiger Chain did.
Felt a bit touched, is all.
I'm willing to bet that my regroup, but my overwhelm will do more damage too.
Hey, Ignis! It's everything we have!
Especially with the defense break on it.
Nothing personal.
Okay, my overwhelm is doing nothing because he keeps jumping around it, so never mind. Do I have a work point somewhere? I was dodging there.
Gladio, do it!
Try this.
Nice work, Gladio!
What's up, DJ? Well, I'm getting knocked around here.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio!
Alright, my Bye-bye.
Good hustle, team. Yeah.
Magnificent.
I want to just flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it.
Hey, check it out, Noct. Of all places.
Here too rests the power of kings. I wonder how many more remain.
Both. It's a tree ant combo. What is this, a tree for ants? Ugh, really feels like there's something in my eye today. The tree needs to be at least 3 times bigger. Don't think G is possible as a stat item, rank or whatever, but I'll do my best. I'll have to tone it down though, because I usually get A+ on the first one every time, so I'll have to like intentionally suck more at the game.
That's better.
It is nighttime though. There's a camp here, but it's inside the dungeon. I could go into the camp, or into the camp in the dungeon. Hopefully nothing's respawned. Let's see if anything's respawned in here. Nope, thank you. Nope, it's respawned. Sucking so far has been unintentional, yes. Now the parking spot's there. All right. Let's see if it'll let me fast travel to Hammerhead, because usually, like, you can, yeah, it's like you can always fast travel to Hammerhead, I think. No matter the time of day or anything, it's just you always can go there, I think. So that's like a safety in case I do wander out at nighttime. I can always get back that way, so that's good to know. Loading. Loading. This is a long loading.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Oh, it took so long that it's daytime now. Nice. I mean, it does go pretty fast, so there's that. Dance will thank you for the 333 bits.
How'd it go? Did y'all find it?
Next one should be the
Yeah,
headlight
somehow.
quest.
That's swell. I already checked with Pawpaw. We
Even
can
if it doesn't let me
install
just
that
fast
baby
travel at
whenever you
night,
like.
driving
Can't
through
wait
night
to
will still
super
be
up
good
and
because
get
it means I
running.
don't get
I bet
monsters.
y'all are really gonna feel a difference. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Also faster driving, so there's that. Ooh, it might be worth going to tally the XP now, actually.
Hey, Prince, got a little favor.
Sure.
I was hoping to fix the old girl
Yes.
up with a new set of eyes. You know, headlight bulbs.
Go for it.
Might not sound like much, but believe you me, these babies will brighten up your road trip. Would have been nice if they were mass-produced. Crown City made's hard to come by. Ain't barely none left out here.
And they won't be making any more.
I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. All I mean is it's a shame there ain't more around. Because they really are gonna change the way you drive. I ain't gonna lie, going to fetch them will be a bit of a hassle. But I swear, you and your car will be better off with them. The old girl's designed to keep y'all safe. And these lights will help her keep you even safer. Do it for me?
You got it.
Crystal channels. Oh, man. I gotta go into the sewers to do it. There's a hunt in there later, but like... I don't want to go into the sewers just to do
She
those,
sounded
you know?
eager to get to work as soon as possible.
How about now?
Again. Desperate much?
Again. I'm not desperate.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible that the bulbs are really right on the surface there, you know, because every other item that I got was pretty much right on the surface of whatever area it was supposed to be in, or next to it, or something. So I could potentially be able to just go right in there, grab them, leave, come back later, and I'll be done. But damn, if I have to go in there more than once, you know? I'm probably gonna have to go in there more than once anyway.
Let's go.
Nice ride.
Oh boy, these guys are pretty tanky here. Oh dear.
Don't die on me.
Not good.
You help, Biggie.
Ignis is in trouble.
I'm in trouble. We're all in trouble.
Ignis!
All we've got.
Pull it together.
Nothing personal.
Wouldn't want to make a fool of yourself with Cindy, would you?
What's going on? Why are you doing nothing? Come on, group together. Group together. Group picture. Group hug. All that stuff. As soon as I let go of the dodge button to cast my spell, I just got murdered. Which is hilarious. Why can't I overwhelm?
My pleasure. With everything we have.
Good lord.
One false move and we're done for.
We can turn the tide yet.
I'm just getting knocked around. It's hilarious. I'll definitely be tallying my XP after this one. On both of these hunts anyway.
Ready, guys? Ready. Oh, yeah. Hey, Spence.
You have need of vision.
Now's our chance.
Same area size as Rama? Never.
Pronto. Len knock. Hand.
Be right there. Much appreciated, Ignis.
I won't always be back.
Are you paying attention?
What?
Yeah!
Woo, that was rough. All right. I want to go up here first. Get some elements. Elements are pretty much going to be carrying us
This should
for the
tide
most
us over
part.
for
So
quite some
until I
time.
can get more power
Luxury,
somehow.
here we come.
I will say that, oh
Look out
nice,
there,
level
baby.
6 Chicago. What was I saying? Oh, I will be going through a little bit of the story pretty soon, probably after I tally my XP, just because it does offer me options for better gear and stuff. Like right now, a lot of my team are basically wearing default starter gear, you know,
Thanks for
and
the
that'll
ride.
help quite a bit on my damage output, with especially when I get multipliers like overwhelm and stuff. So.
You want to make camp?
Nom 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 nom. Oh, nice. Those were very those enemies gave me good elementsy buff items. Turn around. Turn. Oh my god. All right, let's do this hunt over here. Then we're gonna go to Altissia and tally XP. And depending on how much we actually get, like how many levels we get, will determine essentially whether or not we continue the story. I'm feeling like I want to continue the story a little sooner than later, just because there's Royal Arms. The content is not quite as difficult. And there's a lot of it just unlocks everything as well, and then I have to do less. Like I have to worry about it less, you know. But I also, the reason I decided to go hunting first once I got to Altissia is because I'm not going to get very much XP going through the story, so my level's pretty much going to stay the same from there until the end of the game. But if I do some hunts, which I have to do anyway at that level, I can make the end game, or the rest of the story rather, a lot easier. So it's kind of like a let's pop over here, basically get a bunch of XP, and then, you know. Well, these things are also very HP heavy. There we go.
Roger.
Oh wow, I just realized Link Strike builds up your armature really fast. So when you're getting a Link Strike, you're getting some of the best damage you can get in the game. And then on top of that, you're building up your armature.
Man, was that a good crop?
Ignis! All we've got!
Never fear. Prompto's here.
These things are a little bit less horribly damaging than their counterpart.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Now's our chance!
The story restrict hunts, yeah. You have to get to certain chapters to unlock certain hunts. I mean, you have to build up your hunter rank anyway to get to different hunts that are higher level. You can't just pick the hardest hunt in the game right away. Just like FF12, you have to do certain hunts to get to other hunts.
Let's go, fellas. Oh yeah. Ready.
Uh-oh, I did Gladios on accident. Oh, now you give me summon. Now you give me summon. Whatever, let's end it with style. Might as well end it with style, right? Might save me a potion or two. God damn it. Ah. There are other summons we can get other than Rama, but they're based off of where you're at. And I have Titan, but I need to be in like more earthy type areas or like bigger plains or near mountains. I think you need to be near a mountain or something like that instead of being in the desert. Uh-huh. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I watched Kingsley before I played it the first time.
Oh.
A little bit, actually, yeah.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Get out of my way.
So how's it going, boys? Nice work out there. Y'all did good.
Cool. There are 4 more hunts in Hammerhead, but I don't think I can get them.
What can I do?
What's up, Dimension Harvester? Thank you. But
These
yeah,
nasties here
so you
got
can
a
see
real
that
pain
one.
in the
I can't
rear.
get it because I'm not high enough rank. I need to be rank 3 and I'm only rank 2. So they're
Make
gated
sure
by
you're right.
rank anyway. Don't I have another one? No, I do, but it's not one I've done yet. Okay. So let's go back to Altissia. We'll turn into to the inn and we'll see how many levels we get, and then depending on what we get, we'll continue the story. That's a goofy one. Gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that while this loads really quick. Okay. You're supposed to watch it before you play the game, but you know, all the same to some, I suppose. All right.
Greetings. Will you be staying?
Times 3 XP. It's 15K, but let's go.
Let's call it a day.
Turn in.
Beds, baby.
100K XP. Let's go. That's what I wanted. I was hoping for level 40, and that's what we got. So, hell yeah. 10 levels instead of 3. All right, before we continue the story.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey,
So, care to take a cruise?
There are some hunts here we can do as well, but I'm going to do those later.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
I was wondering when you might show up. Feeling a bit peckish, lads? Knowledge is power, as they say.
Yeah, you can fast forward Steam, yeah. FF10 Steam, yeah. I didn't know that until
Then
relatively
what can
recently
I
as well.
prepare for you lads?
Yeah, 100% XP bonus, nullify ice, fire, and lightning, and increase HP by 4,000. Yeah, okay. There's this one with attack power by 300. Max of HP by 1,000. And then there's this one. Greatly boosts all stats and increase XP by 50%. Oh, but it's 300,000 to eat it. Good lord.
Of course. I'll have it ready in a mo.
oh yeah, here it comes.
You're always welcome here.
Now, I just gotta hope
Splendid.
that I can do
Where
whatever
are
I
we
want to
off
do with that buff in mind. Or in hand, rather. Yeah, true. We don't want to nullify lightning before we finish FF13, of course. Especially since she was in my team this
Call when you
year.
need a ride back.
Actually, I need to shop.
How are
Glad
you
that
today?
popped up.
Thank you. Bye now.
Those, like, buffs are really good too, but they're just a little too pricey for how much money I have. Like, hunts give a lot of money, but I'm not quite
This way to the
deep enough
dress?
in the hunts to where
Yep.
I can just blow my
Same
money
street
on
as the
whatever.
estate.
Seems we're on the right track.
All right, we're gonna go do story now because I feel like the level we got is more than sufficient to push us forward. With ease, you know, to just completely trivialize the content kind of thing, you know. Ideally, let's hope that that's true. It will be a bit, I think, before we get an opportunity to come back, I think, but yeah.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things
You're
first.
welcome.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care. Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
So, depending on how you answer here, you get more Oracle Ascension coins. The most
She
I've been
wants
able to get is
forge a
like
covenant so I
12.
can receive
But I think you can
Leviathan's
get up to like
blessing.
15 or 20.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
It would be a disaster if a battle took place in the city.
Indeed, we must be prepared to evacuate our citizens.
No doubt about it.
We're in the midst of making plans, and it was to discuss your involvement in them that I called you here. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Sure.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long as the people's safety is assured, I have no qualms with your right.
I chose a couple different answers to
And
what I
that is
normally
not
do
all.
and see if it
Once
was
the right has
better.
begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Maybe I should have chosen the same. Just
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand
Just to get the
against
guarantee that I know
might
how to
of the
get, you know?
Imperial fleet.
but we'll see.
That is
Bit
all
of a
for
risk.
the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
We'll help however we can.
Lest you forget, this is a business deal. A flippant attitude
Well,
will
that was
earn
bad.
you a flippant response. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning. For both King and Oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation
Oh,
effort.
3. How
Whom you
convenient.
choose is up to you.
All right,
According to
Sid.
our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I have confidence
Sid, that
you will
100
do well
guy,
by us,
and one of the townspeople
and
we
you
met a
can
long time
expect the
ago.
same in return.
I don't know what other 3 I could possibly, pick. 3? Ah, it's way worse. Damn it. Yeah, Talcott. There we go. Talcott, Sid, and, Dave.
I can't promise.
There we go.
something
There's
I
our A
can't
team.
help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
Oh yeah? I mean, she's got to be modeled after somebody. She just has the face where she just looks like someone, you know?
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Hello, Rex.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please. But you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Forgot how loud that door opening is. I mean, I always thought she looked like Angela Lansbury from Murder, She Wrote, personally, but... Well, she is the Oracle. She has a lot of power.
You in position?
Plus, they're trying to have a show of
Forget the
force.
plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Out of my way, King coming through.
About a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Well, yeah.
Dear friends, I stand before you today. With little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond, for slowly but surely the light fades.
That was weird.
from
It was
our
like
world
cut
as
off
it
a little.
does.
Whoa, what's going on with the
shadows
scene?
shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness.
Okay, that was fine.
Darkness
There was like some
that evokes
overlap
terror,
with the lines.
hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to
Does this
suffer.
speech sound
Yet
different?
I beg you, do not surrender to despair.
I feel like
Have
on the
faith,
PS4, it's
for
different.
Our gods watch over us by their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above. Our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark.
There's also some
I stand
syncing
before
issues
you
going
here
on.
in Altisha, to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored.
Hey, hurrah, huzzah. They could have done better with the crowd noise.
Bless you all.
That was weird. That scene was all messed up.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Hopefully my
Okay,
food buff's not
look
gone.
after the citizens.
We got them covered. So,
It begins.
It is I, Lunafreya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
No. That just goes back to sleep. Oh, that's a big fish. Big fishy.
I do.
knocked. The Hydrian has woken. Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
Do this.
Nuh-uh. Oh, I'm at full MP. I don't need to use the point work. Get to be near water.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star. It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. Leviathan! The king will prove himself worthy.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Maybe it's the windowed mode that's doing it. It's possible the windowed mode is causing the desync. I'm gonna set it back to full screen because I'm still getting the lost signal thing. So I wasn't getting the desync with full screen. Also, I can't save it, can I?
You guys!
We'll wait below. There's only room for 2. Not jump!
What?
No time for questions!
No time for questions! Questions? Oh, still can't save it. Alright. And none of the other cutscenes have desynced, though.
Man.
Well, Zyfreak knows what my setup is, though. He helped build it.
From the nifs. This will get us in close. Serious? Here she comes. I got this. I'll get as close as I can. But it's up to you. All right. Hey, nice job finding this baby.
The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Can you reach?
Hey, how's it going?
I need your power.
I think the wrong answer makes the fight harder, and I think that's the right answer. I can't remember. And plop, plop.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Oh, I do got my food buff, but it's almost half gone. Well, they were evacuated, thankfully. Ow. Can I get out of the water, please? Please. Ugh, I'm just not getting any damage on him. There we go. You don't have to do that much damage to Leviathan, I'm pretty sure. You just gotta kind of stick with it for a bit. There we go. it has to be bet on SevenSins to know what the name of the game is. Oh, hello.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya. You first.
Unnamed guy? Oh, you very much know who that is. You know who that is if you watch the movie or if you've played the game up to this point by itself. One of the coolest parts in video games. Fuck your fin. Ah no, signal thing is happening again. Alright, we're good. I'm not sure why the sound is going off on my my armature blast or whatever, but why isn't there sound on my armature blasts? That's very weird. I guess it just means we get to hear the music more clearly. This whole segment is kind of wonky on PC. I think I just want to play it on PS4 from now on, or PS5 technically, but yeah. That's better. Fine with it up until Altisha, and it just seems a lot of the scenes get desynced and have audio issues and stuff. Huzzah! I win. But yeah, that was weird. I don't know why all this was like all desynced and some of the audio is weird, but it sucks too because it's such an epic moment. All these different things are happening.
Blessed stars of life and death.
I mean, as long as the cinematic plays, I think it'll be all right. Time to wrestle the snake.
Noctis?
Luna?
So, you found your way here.
And you found me.
A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Right, Grim? Oh, man.
Back with us.
And the hits keep coming.
I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit. You're hurt. Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle. And Luna? she has passed. Umbra left that for you.
Always did. I guess he won't be coming after all. And if you watch the movie, you know the weight of that ring. It's not just something, it's like, oh, okay, cool. It's more than just, you know, she got the ring to him, but the weight of it as well, on top of everything else. Iggy losing his sight. City being destroyed. Will I make a king cake this year? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, everybody died. We got some experience points. And it's automatically tallied, so we don't get to take advantage of the triple XP. Why does that matter? Just like most holidays are pretty limited to region as well, or country or something. A Scourge of the Stars. We're done with that. I think we have coffee left though. Several weeks later. Chugga 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 chugga. Toot toot.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
The hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
I mean, a lot of people hated Gladio for this line, but honestly, like, it's been several weeks. You know, a couple days. You need some time, but like, it has been a long time, you know, and it's his job to kind of kick him into gear. But I don't think Gladio understands the weight of the ring. Noctis does. a heavy thing, and it's not just, oh, you wear it and you get some power. Like you have to prove yourself, you know, against the past kings of Lucius, and if you're not worthy, then you die. You know, but yeah, like it makes sense for Gladio, especially Gladio's character, to just kind of be like, dude, pick yourself up, bro.
The tomb is just a station away.
I'm not gonna.
Okay? All of us.
I'm not gonna go straight through the story because I think there's some really good items at the end here, but it's not letting me jump. And it should let me jump, and I'm not sure why it's not letting me jump. So it's gonna take a lot more time to get through the end of the train.
How much longer? Not long, dear.
Well, I mean, if you're a chosen king of Lucius, it doesn't have quite the negative impact on you like that. I mean, it does sap your energy, and it does age you, but it doesn't age you that rapidly to the point of, you know, being a particular problem. I don't know why it's not letting me jump or anything. Usually I just jump through this and grab my item and be done, but it's not.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
It's not letting me jump. I don't know why. Oh well. We'll grab our item. It's like a, yeah, high elixir. That's pretty worth. There's something better though. I feel like there was something better. I want to say it's like a Oracle Ascension coin or something. Remedy's alright. I mean, it's not just the Mark of the King. It's something way beyond that. Like you've seen, there we go. The Metal of Distinction is really good for spellcrafting. You've seen the movie, right? Like you know what happens when Nyx put on the ring.
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
No, that's not true, Lady Lore. Him and Noctis are childhood friends. They grew up together. They're very good friends. But it's his job. Literally, he tells you in the volcano it's his job. When you can't think, I think for you. Or when you can't focus, I focus for you. His job is to kick him in the ass and get him going to be the king, you know? So, yeah. Like, it is not that he doesn't like him. It's that he's trying to get him to stop being so mopey, and he's upset at him for taking so long to get over it. No, they're friends. The anime very clearly details that because you see him training together when they're young.
How much longer till we get there?
If anything, the anime reinforces that, especially when he rescues Iris.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
All right, well, we don't have to worry about nighttime demons or anything anymore, so we're gonna push through this little bit of the story too.
I take it you've arrived.
Yeah, but it's his
safely,
job to
Highness.
do that. It's his job
Now
to
I've just gotta find out where
make
this
him
royal
tough.
tomb is.
You know?
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
I mean, I don't think it's that much different because of that, but I mean, there is definitely a dynamic change because of it. But I don't think it would change all that much more if there was a difference there. Not when the fate of the world is at stake, you know? Ariana, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How I guess maybe you came in just in time if you were wanting to avoid feeling things. But welcome in. We're deep into Final Fantasy 15 with the Final Fantasy Fiesta, an annual playthrough of the main games.
Ready to set out?
Wait, I mean, if that's all you got from it, I feel like you missed it then, you know, because it's not what he says, you know. He's saying, hey, you need to become what you're supposed to be, and you're not doing it. What are we up to today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm BGG, and this is our 8th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta playthrough of the Final Fantasy main game entries, along with some other stuff. Every game has its own unique little challenge or objective that we have to accomplish. For instance, in this playthrough of FF15, we will be doing all hunts. There are over 100 hunts, and we'll be doing them all.
To the quarry.
All of them. If it's something you get from the hunter NPC, that's what we're going to be doing them all. So yeah,
a little out of my element.
True 100%. Oh boy,
species in this environment.
that can't be a light thing to do.
Good tip.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Go at my own pace. Got it.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession
Yes,
sticks together?
It is too much to ask, actually. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. If somebody could give a shout out to Lady Ariana because they're awesome.
Must be down below.
And I hope you enjoy your stay. For those of you coming in. Right, we changed the input for that now. It's different. Really? That wasn't. Okay.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps.
About an hour 45 involves killing at least one of every enemy in the game. Of course, at the very end, one enemy doesn't show up. Oh, of course, yeah, you know. 1 in 4, like it's going for War Mech. That sounds about right. That sounds like familiar RNG that I'm used to. Wait, isn't this the way I'm supposed to go though? No, it's this way. Right, we gotta go back up there and then. Oh my gosh.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
There's also that, Raxum. Yeah, he's held to a much higher standard. You know, the fate of the world is at stake. He can't just.
This looks promising.
Is it
be like, come on, buddy.
See.
Pull yourself up together. Like you gotta slap him in the face. You know. I mean, at least that's what Gladdy thinks. Like it's also really important to note that, you know, having perfect characters with perfect interactions and perfect messages is not realistic. You know, like Gladdy's like being an asshole there is just showing his character flaw, if anything. But at the same time, it was a dialogue that had to happen. You know.
In case of power failure, use backup generators.
Not to mention, you know, drama and a story and causing a rift is part of storytelling.
If we knew where
of
it
course.
was, we wouldn't be looking. Which means it's got to be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
Watch out, Iggy.
Weird. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, absolutely. Bye. It's overkill, apparently.
No, you weren't. It's just.
Slow down.
No, you slow down. Cannot avoid the enemies. So one of the rules of the Final Fantasy Fiesta is we're not allowed to run away from encounters. If we get in combat, we have to fight or die. So trying to avoid encounters, because it is also a race, is kind of a big thing. So, you know, go fast, but also we have to play the game very casually, but also quickly. So we get to play the game and experience it and do all the cool things, but we don't skip cutscenes, we don't skip dialogue,
Where is the generator?
and
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
we don't run from encounters. Wow. I mean, it has been weeks, but still, wow. Oh, my fire's not full. There should be fire around here.
Don't run ahead.
Whatever, I do what I want. Oh, there's a shout out for Lady Ariana. Be sure to follow her. She does lots of Fantasy Star stuff. And he was even responsible for the randomizer for Phantasy Star 4. And just overall, good folk. That's XP 8. Is that a Quint cast? It sure was. Let's get a Quint cast. I mean, there's just friction in general, you know, friction is drama, and drama is, you know, storytelling and stuff, so. Honestly, I think the only immature part of Gladio's speech there, or his discussion with Noctis, is that, like, they're in a public space, on a train, people can't get away, they're gonna feel a little, you know, put off. We could have waited until we were here. But then that adds to the drama, you know, so it makes sense. Ah, I'm dropping my controller. That doesn't work like that, Raxum. Does not work like that. You can't just give the ring to somebody else. Does not work like that. Only the chosen king can wear the ring.
These Jews are always in the darndest places.
Glad you're taking this seriously. Yeah, so much for
But also one important thing is that I don't think Gladio understands the weight of the ring. That's a big factor to why he's like that. And the pressure that Noctis is under, on top of losing Lunafreya, of course. As if that was like not a factor, you know? Yeah, it's mostly just not coming to terms with what he has to do, you know?
Where is it? Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
I mean, I'm pulling a switch. Like, how is it my fault if it blows up?
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
I love Prompto here, though.
Surprise,
Oh,
bitch.
jeez. Oh, man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Thank you a lot over the 777 bits. Surprise. Oh, it didn't blow up. Never mind. But yeah, I do like Prompto at this part of the game because he's trying so hard to keep spirits up, you know? Oh, right. This is the final one. There's 3.
We've got the power.
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Gladio does continue to be an asshole here because they're at ends. Noctis's method of dealing with that is just being like, whatever. But Gladio's method of dealing with it is like, come on, hurry up. I'm being, you know, aggressive, whatever.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
But this tension that's going on right now is important for what's coming up, of course. So it's all part of the story. It's necessary in order to create, you know, moments of.
You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
What do you call it? Like,
to do what?
You know, emotional growth and
To face
everything.
your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
Huzzah! I've been aroused, and my vitality went up.
We did it!
Together!
This cave is huge.
The tomb's further in.
Wanna wait here?
Alone.
Not what I said.
Royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
Right here.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there?
Eggs. Want some eggs?
That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
Oh, lovely.
What is it?
Real bad.
Whoopsie. Just want my sword back. All right. Ow. Oh, my buff is gone. That's why I died in one hit. Well, got knocked down in one hit.
It's making me melt. Get poisoned or something.
Blindside! Oh, that's it. There. Done. Just needed a good blindside. Done deal.
Look who's hatching!
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
There must be a way.
Gotta set that thing's trap.
Success! We fleed, but we didn't actually flee.
Noct, I have an idea. If I may.
Really worked!
Libra Elemental is good.
Is it dead?
It is!
Pretty sure if you
It's all
leave
thanks
Iggy
to you.
behind, you don't get to do that.
Just makes a mess. Better fry him.
I don't know. I've never not
I
brought
think we found
Iggy,
it.
so I don't
Just
actually
wish they
know
found
how
a better
that
place to
fight
build
goes
it.
without him. Would marble eggs taste good? Probably not. Although marble might be one of those things where like the actual thing looks disgusting, but tastes great, you know? I have a feeling marble meat would be kind of like
All right, let's haul ass.
slimy,
Let's.
like chunky, you know, that like bad kind of
moment.
chewy, crunchy,
everything okay?
you know, meat.
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. to the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
All right, let's get out of this hepatitis water. I mean, yeah, it was definitely a too far. Like, I agree. Like, the way he did in the train was too far. But I think I think, you know, for the sake of the story and the progress and the drama and the character growth, it was essential. And I don't think Gladio's like necessarily a prick or a terrible person because of it. I think he's just trying to do his duty as best as he can and making sure, you know, Noctis is also doing his. I think it's just one of those situations where communication was poor, you know, which, I mean, I think that's pretty human, right? Poor communication's like staple of human nature a lot of the time. I wonder if there's a hunt thingy in here. I think there might be.
Welcome. What's on your minds? What'll you boys be having?
Nope, no hunts here as far as I can tell, so good. That would be a little rough, I think, to have to come back here. I don't think you can, actually. I think if I continue on, it's like the rest of it until the very end, right? So I guess I have no choice. Let's keep going.
All set for boarding?
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case,
Oh, I should have.
aboard.
I should have gone to the weapons store. Damn it.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off.
Are we clear?
Nah, well, the no way back here is the reason.
Watch
There
your
are
step.
quests here, and I do believe you have an option to get
At his
here.
expense.
Fair enough.
So if there are quests, there are hunts. But there, rather, if there are quests, there could be hunts. Cup of noodle quest. Don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Wow, great picture. Save that one. Oh. I actually like this like whole, once you get to the train and on, I don't know, I like the game a lot. I mean, honestly, Altissia and on story-wise, I like it a lot just because it feels a little bit more directed. Because the first part of the game is, you know, open world, explore, hang out with your bros, and then the game kind of says, hey, you know, this is your path now. But yeah, we'll probably take it all the way until final chapter at this point, just so we have everything
Feels good
unlocked
to
and we
ride
can
the
just,
rails.
you know, not have to keep going
Eager to drive
ping
once we're
ponging
in
between
Regalia.
different areas to grab hunts.
They'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the first secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship. heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh, is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Ooh, frosty. Big wall of clouds.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it.
I've seen wall of cloud like that before. You know, usually it's just like a
Doesn't make
storm
any
rolling
sense.
in.
What's going on?
It's a real mystery. I'm
Hey,
not
bud.
liking that snow cloud. Can't...
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Shut up! Be careful there.
Wait, is this for real?
I like this part because, you gotta listen to the way Arden's talking. Sounds like someone, huh?
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Like, written for someone else, but voiced by Arden.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
How many times does Arden say, seriously,
It's
man?
not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit. You think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got... What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
I love the way this is done. Just the way it's Arden's voice, but somebody else, you know? Of course, Arden playing games with you.
You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me.
Knocked, please. Can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Evil twin brother. Yeah. That's just Arden's evil twin. Arden's my evil twin brother. He's the one that did all those bad things. I'm a good guy, I promise. Bum bum bum
Knocked.
bum bum.
Are you okay?
Bum,
No.
bum, bum.
Where's Arden?
Weird that
Wait.
Prompto was there.
He's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping.
What's up, Grimora?
These and Gladio
We were just
ran
talking
to
about Arden's
inspect
evil
the
twin
engine
brother.
room.
How's it going? Welcome into the
I
Final
think the two
Fantasy
of us will
Fiesta,
check out
a
the
race
rear.
through the franchise. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you bringing everybody over. We are pretty deep into FF15. we'll be going towards near the end of the game until before we head back. But we have to do all of the hunts in this playthrough this year, so we'll be having FF15 for a bit of time.
Head to the next car. Leave these guys to us.
I brought the fish for me. Oh, okay. I like fish.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so.
Let's go.
Well, my face would be shredded. Oh. Ugh, responsibility. Gross.
Crap. EMTs can self-destruct.
Can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge! We've got company. Let the party begin.
It's us against an army.
What are the odds we'll win?
5. The odds are 5 that we'll win.
Who's ready for round?
Oh, what the hell? Somebody just got banned on accident. I must have been a misclick. Whoopsie doodle. That was a 1.5-year-old. Okay. Yeah, if you're with us still, Lady Lore, somebody misclicked your name. Now it's important to like at her because in this channel I haven't said that if you get banned from the channel, you're no longer allowed to watch the stream. It blocks out for you. Because if you're foolish enough to get banned from this channel, then you don't deserve to watch the content. Okay, you're good. You're with us. I'm glad you're with us. I didn't know how the ban worked when you get unbanned, like how long it took to like be able to watch again. Gladio Fan Club had some choice words for Lady Lore.
These look like trouble. He's back on his feet. News, Knox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll.
Finally.
Let's get this show on the road already. Knocked. Who's ready for round 2? Get back. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
I mean, they've already rolled out the big guns. They've been there for a while.
Hurry!
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I love the way that like the summoned weapons work in this game. You know, where it's like you stab a machine and then you dismiss your weapon and the machine's gone, but like, you know, you just get your weapon back right away. I love that concept. The way they execute it, like from a like a world mechanic perspective, is really cool. Open for me, please. Ah, say ah.
Every single one of them's a bomb.
She's gonna blow! Going down. She's gonna blow! Wax it. She's gonna blow! That one's next. That'll do it. Gonna hit that down. Prompto! Oh!
Oh, Arden fell, but it was Prompto. Now we know what happened in the train. Yay, Prompto got knocked off the train. Get some experience points. Doodling. He was on drugs, yes. Everybody was on drugs, except for Arden. Chapter 12, End of Days. It's usually 11:59 p.m. From my experience, anyway. Oh, it just occurred to me that we did not give Gramora a shout out. There they are. Gramora just rated us. Give them a follow. They're awesome. Very cool person. Met them many times at RPGs, went breaking stuff. It's good people. Good place to hang out. Retro games, RPGs, the like. Loading. The Fisher jerks, they don't always deserve the shout out. Fair enough. But, you know, you're kind enough to bring friends over. I should be able to send friends there, too. The next limit break is in a couple months. Unfortunately, we won't be attending. There's just too many factors at stake right now.
You've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
Lots of stowaways.
And things just got worse. Hey!
Pretty sure I have to just fight everything, because if I do, like, the next event just doesn't play out unless you beat all the enemies. So I'm pretty sure I remember rushing to the end one year, because the whole train is a battlefield, so it doesn't matter. And I just had to like wait for a bunch of enemies to come to me, so it took a lot of time. I think I should just fight them as they come. At least the big ones, anyway. Ow.
Can't take much more of this.
I'm kind of bummed out that I forgot to get a new weapon unlocked. because they're all strong against my ice elemental sword. Boingy, boingy, boingy. I think there'll be a weapon shop in Tenebrae, though. Pretty sure I don't have to worry about the Deathclaw battle until after Tenebrae too, because it's after you get Wigs and Veg. Pigs and Wedge. Can you stop? Stop that.
What in the world?
Sweet, free XP. Thanks, bud. Ding, 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 ding. Perfect. Not really. I kind of got my butt kicked there, didn't I? I know. What a shame. We had to kill spider waifus.
Linnea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just
took
a
him
flesh
out.
wound.
I kind of in the way.
I'm afraid not.
Actually, you're a human, so you're not afraid not. I like our response, like, oh, that sucks.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand. This way.
We ditched him dead weight. I mean, he does end up getting his ass kicked a lot. Also, this is a very unsafe, like, pathway.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a
Yeah, we
favor
are
to
looking for a
ask.
fourth.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
All right, let's see if there's a shop. And it's a shame we started all the way over here. It's a shame there wasn't just like a... Let's go back first.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler.
Actually, no, I think I can just... I think it'll be... I don't think it tells me like a yes or no, do you want to go until I get back to the train, I think. It'll give me a prompt for do you want to continue anyway, so no matter what, I think I'll be okay. Wow, those don't give very much, do they?
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
No, I'm Dave. I don't know who this Prince Noctis fellow is, though, but he sounds really
Just
cool.
Look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Flore. I doubt you'll remember me after these
I
long
don't
years.
remember normies, okay, so...
Can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too?
I beg of you, please, see the ringed Noctis on my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But what if I'm more into Ravis than Luna? You know? What if I want Daddy Ravis to give me the ring instead of
Lunafreya.
Milk Toast Luna? I like Luna.
Show him the truth of your heart.
I like this little moment of weakness, you know? You never see Luna falter. She's always just so, you know, always putting on a brave face,
I
always
understand
standing
you will
up,
go
always
hence to the
making
Imperial
sure
capital.
to never seem as if
Lord
she
Ravis has
struggles.
King
That little
Regis's
moment of
glaive in his
weakness, you know,
safekeeping,
reminds
and it was
everyone that
his
she's
wish to
human.
return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Okie dokie, talk to Wiggs and Bedge. And I think then they're like, hey, meet us at the train or whatever. But I'm pretty sure you can't actually go until you say yes or no. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, cool. All right, I think there's a shop here. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. All right, cool. Well, all right. Great. Oh, it's pretty pricey. Everybody else still has their base base gear. That's one of the reasons why I want to get to the end of the game, is because yeah, that'll also take off the element of ice from my gear. But one of the reasons I want to get to the end of the game is because aside from Gladio, I found the Thunderbolt. Everybody else has their base gear, and when you get to the end of the game, they get the best vendor item you can get, which is obviously going to be huge bonus. And I don't really need what they have to offer at this point, so it'll just
Prince Noctis.
Yeah?
Prince Noctis.
It'll just be a free little bonus, and it'll unlock all the hunts. And then I could just go back to Lucius, slam through all my hunts, and finish the game. Although I have to beat the game and then do the new game plus to beat all the hunts. So makes me wonder if I want to finish the game first and then come back. We'll see. I don't know.
First, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to
Tiana
offer
opened her
a king,
eyes.
other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless, and
cool.
I'm afraid you might find this foolish, but to be together with Noctis again, even if only for a short while, it would mean the world to me.
They can play an Ascoletta at 23 bids. Cool.
I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
Of course it is. I mean, no, it's not. Not at all. No. No, 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 no. Little rascal.
Will we ever see the dawn again?
How in the world could something like this?
I swear I saw a giant serpent back there. Crazy.
I don't think there's a way to get food buff, is there? Probably not, unless I have. I think if I have an item. Yeah, I can get a food buff from eating, I think. No. These are ingredients. And what the ingredients give you. I don't think there's a way to get a food buff unless you go to a diner or something. Oh well. The next fight is really annoying, but it's fine. I'll just throw magic and win.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Oh. Good. Dining car is open if you need a break. I would like one dining car, please. Wherever that might be, I would like one dining cars. It's probably gonna be the junky food that gives you barely any stats. But it's better than nothing.
Welcome. Grab some food before you go? Take a look at the menu.
Wow.
Got it.
It's like, oh, that's sad. That is so sad. reminds me of growing up, though, to be honest, because you know, you had to make do. You had to make do. My mom always did her best to make sure she tried to cook for us, but sometimes it was, you know, TV dinners or shitty school lunch or something like that, you know.
Shall we shove off then?
Climb aboard.
The thing that makes me the most
Don't
sad
worry
is
about the
those
civilians.
microwave
They're in my good
mashed
hands.
potatoes, man. Those are fucking awful. Just
Can't say the same for you.
awful.
Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will.
Thanks, Arnea. We'll see you around.
Better than what Iggy could make. Michelin star level food.
Yes, sir.
Or microwave reheated mashed potatoes. Easy choice. Wow, look at that statue. It's definitely a statue, right, everybody? Right? It's a statue. Choo choo!
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
Thank you, Played
It's
As with
what's
123
after the
bits.
gorge I'm worried about.
Yep. I think I can just rest right away, yeah. We did it! Into the Arctic crevasse. That's how you get from one end of the mountain to the other, is you drive the train into the crevasse.
I wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside of it.
We'll take a look.
Oh,
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
Hot snow with no flavor. That's like regular snow.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Damn, it's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Oh, wanted to check something. Catastrophe, mega tier 2, 39 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're good, having a good one. Teamwork. Stats. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's by exactly the number of levels gained. I think it's like multiplied by. There's the 3 accessories, but that's quite a bit of points away. Huh. That could be useful. For now, no. Oh yeah, the extra spell when crafting. I'm gonna save for that. I need a warp point. Uh-oh. I want a further away warp point, damn it. Oh well, whatever. Okay, I think those dudes, the little dudes, are just infinitely spawning, so... Donk. Okay. One more Wraith, and then I believe we'll have the Death Claw out there. Bonk. I don't know why the snow in a particular place would have. I mean, snow in general does kind of have a taste, for sure. I wouldn't say it's like a flavor, though. It's just, you know. Oh, wow, I didn't get my armature chain for whatever reason. Chronocan, thank you for 83 months of subbing! Not sure why the alerts are quiet. I think it's just because the game has varying volume. Kaboom!
Just the thing.
Oh, it's Libra Elemental now. Damn it, I forgot it automatically changes that. Oh, good thing I got it out of the way now.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
I think I don't know that.
All right, that was pretty minimal effort. Deathclaw boss can be really annoying because he's got a whole bunch of laser bullshit going all over the place. So slapping him down real quick, that was good.
Hey, Knocked!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right.
Come on,
Be there in a
Iggy.
sec.
Right.
No way. You hold it.
Right, yeah. Like water technically has a taste, but it's not really a flavor, you know?
Hell.
Darn you, Arden, you big jerk doo-doo head.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand? A coldness that can only be hers. Ah, the face you wore the day.
And just like that, Arden is dead. That was easy.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
You played as for the 666 bids. I know, it's signal thing, damn it. It's a shame there's some good story stuff here. Talks about Luna and stuff, but hey, speed.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
Nah, I don't need to know about Luna's thoughts. We're cool. Just give me the blessing.
As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Thanks.
Thanks, bro.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
Hey, bud.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm sorry.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
You already have. I mean, what? No. I hope I get XP for this.
What are you looking at?
Ah, and Arden's down. Easy peasy. Easiest boss of the game. I don't know why Arden was such a problem.
Hey, wake up.
What happened? Noct, are you alright?
Yeah, I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out.
I always find it funny how it seems like the Emperor is like killing the
Yes,
gods,
I'm fine.
but then like the gods are like,
Let's
LOL,
go.
you did not kill me. Emperor's like, haha, we killed the gods. Now the king won't get the blessing. The gods are just like, really? You thought it was gonna be that easy, huh? Shoot a little harpoon at us and we're gone? Yeah, okay. What? He's not dead, but I shattered him. Oh man.
I feel I've earned the right to call you Noct. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse.
Oh.
Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
I appreciate how it's not like some weird, stupid mirror image trick nonsense. Like, we actually shattered Arden into a million pieces, and he's just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm immortal. So, you know, that hurt, but like, lol. Arden's backstory is fucking tragic, though. Can't help but feel slightly bad for him, but that's the mark of a good villain, is when it's like there's a relatable aspect. It doesn't mean that you agree with him and that you think it's justified or anything, but just that, you know, you can kind of see where he's coming from and like why you would do that. Another mark of a good villain is when they're not necessarily a villain always. I mean, a good villain can be a villain, like just a bad person. But also, like, Vayne Solidor isn't necessarily a bad person. He's just like, he has ambition, and he's willing to do what it takes to get there. And he's kind of like just the opposition, like. So as opposed to some ultimate evil guy, you know?
Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
Anti-hero is more like
Deadpool, an imperial
where they're not
megafortress said to be impregnable.
They're not altruistic, but they'll do the right thing when it comes down to
what
it.
Goes
you know,
in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging.
Yeah, it's just like every 10 or 20 minutes, it'll just flash for a second. It's not that I can do it with this. I don't know why it's doing it for this game. It wasn't doing it yesterday.
If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
Yeah, morally questionable hero, right? Right.
Something to sidetrack us.
You could kind of sympathize with Kefka a little bit, actually, because Kefka was fine until he was experimented on as the first Magitech Knight, and the process was very, you know, beginning stages, and he went crazy from it. So it's kind of like not necessarily his fault, but it is still his fault, you know.
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons.
Get back!
Run!
Come on, move it!
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm running the Fiesta. That's not allowed.
Come on!
On my way. Knocked. The freight car.
Keep moving!
I don't know. I mean, Selka's okay. He has some good bits, but I feel like a lot of it is. It's all right.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
It's the amount of like love for that character though is crazy.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
So I failed this last year because I hit like a pixel or something, and it just flipped my car, and that was it. Done deal. So this minigame is all right, except for the fact that it's not. It's an all right mini game until it's not, you know. Okay, dodge barrels, dodge the debris, get there in time, no big deal. That's neat, a neat little mini game. But then random stray pixel happens.
You're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
Did they change this in the window? Oh, there we go. Wow. That's almost. Oh, we're almost getting to the point where it was before. Oh my god. Yeah, the bit at the beginning of Shadowbringers was really good.
Come on,
But then every other bit of it was not so great, I think. My car is on fire, it's alright. I'm the king, I can afford a new one. I thought Medion was awful, personally. I thought that was the most contrived nonsense ever. I really did not like Endwalker at all. I thought it was butt. Well, that's just my personal opinion. How's the car driving? Really good shocks. Really good shocks, yeah. Young Reggie. Younger Reggie, anyway. What's up, Chobin?
Dad. Thanks for everything.
I would like to try Dawn Trail for myself. I haven't played FF14 in a couple of years, though.
Marching into the capital empty-handed.
We got the cane. I got these gloves. Got some items.
We'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Regalia is the real unsung hero.
This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Shaft! You're damn right.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Alright, so you can follow two paths. If you follow Gladio and Ignis, it's a little easier and shorter, but you get different story. I want to do Noctis's side just because... I don't know. I just like it more. It's not that much shorter or longer. The story's a little bit better.
You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you are one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Oh, nice. Wait, the vacation was awful? Or it was awful that you had to be home? Well, has no choice now. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least you're home now. Kick your feet up, relax. Play FF7 Rebirth that just released on PC today. You know. That's why I like picking this. Because it shows that he finally makes that hard choice. I also like how the ring is just like absolute devastation. Like its primary ability is just death.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Delicious, delicious demons. So yes, this is why, by the way, this is why we banned the ring from hunts. And it's not just death, it's gonna get even worse. There's a much more powerful spell from the ring called Alterna that basically just is a big giant AoE death, and it works on just about everything in the entire game. So we didn't want to trivialize the hunts by allowing the ring, because even if you can't use Alterna, you still have death, which is this, and you still have holy as well, which is like a really big AoE when you dodge.
Nice.
Damn, wait. That guy was alive in 1890? Were you at the vampire for the hotel for vampires? Cool. Why is it still saying the object? Okay, there we go. Take that, Smegma. Boop. Show some hot action. I don't have Gladio to show his shirtless pecs and abs. Sorry. Yeah, it does a really big heal after you kill things with death. Yeah, that's that. I mean, I will say that the bigger the enemy, the harder it is to get a kill on death, because it takes a lot of draining for them. But eventually it will work.
That's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Another big factor about what makes the ring so overpowered is that it's also got range. So I mean, being able to do that from so far away is very, very powerful as well. All right, so the next power that I got was Holy, which is a dodge, if I'm not mistaken. I forget exactly how to do it, but I should be all right. All right, I opened up this, I think. Noctis with he can use the machinery? Really?
Huh. Should be safe to rest here.
Oh, that's not it. That's cool. I'll have to try that sometime. Here we go. Alterna. This is why the ring is actually overpowered. Kaboom! And they're all dead. That's it. Done. And just about everything can be Alterna. Like, it's bonkers. Now, it's not 100% chance, and some of the higher tier enemies definitely resist it. Oh, wow, I don't remember the flying demons. That's sick. Oh, that's cool. I never really looked at this. I mean, it's a whole ass like city. But I didn't notice the flying demons in there. That's cool. No, you cannot break things off of enemies in order to get materials you need. That's true.
Dead quiet. Where'd everybody go?
Dead? You said it yourself.
These bastards again.
Bye.
This whole city gives me the chills.
Yeah, medium rare coins for sure. Definitely prefer that.
Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless?
Uh,
Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
Powerless? Do you see what I'm doing?
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
Yes, I'm so powerless.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
You know, foreboding's nice, but I think it'd be better if there was an air of 5 boding, honestly.
These don't look like typical MTs.
So when this game first came out, this chapter right here, this whole part was super obnoxious. You had to play hide and seek from the Axemen because the ring was garbage.
Disappointment.
The ring did virtually no damage. Alternate wasn't even a thing.
It's the least I can do.
And it sucked. Like, so you had to hide from these Axemen and do this dumb hide and seek thing, or else they'd kick your ass. And it just went on and on and on and on and on forever, and it sucked. And that's what everybody complained about when this game first came out, was like, oh, this game is terrible because of this chapter. And it's like, you know what? It's a bad chapter, sure, but it's one part of it. It's not that big of a deal, you know?
Something different about
Like, every game has its worst part, and that was it. Now, this part of the game isn't all that much better than it used to be, but it's still, like, totally fine.
There's some streaker running around here.
Thank you, Playdazzle, for the 577 bits, by the way. Thank you. We are coming for Prompto and our friends. Yeah, and even with Holy being the best option, it's only usable as a counter attack, so you don't always get a great opportunity to do it. Ooh.
It's all coming along swimmingly.
Yeah, sinus infection, no joke. Hope you clear that up. It's the least I could do, yeah. Gotta come for my friends, you know, to save them and everything. Boom, 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 boom. I think you can jump over the ones that activate. Huzzah, you can.
Can't afford to get spun around.
Hey, Prompto. It's Prompto. Oh, man. I didn't jump over that one, so I don't get to watch him disappear. So there was one year where I jumped over the guy, and when you turn the corner, you just watch Prompto disappear on the stairway. Because, like, you're not supposed to catch up to him, right? And so the event of him running away ends there. Only if the frog quest is required for a hunt. If it is, then yes. If it isn't, then no. Although you do get a really good piece of equipment for finishing all those quests. There's Holy. In case you were wondering what Holy looked like.
Might make it in here. And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2.
Every
zone
top secret
authorized.
building has, like, you know, the security clearance upgrade card swiper thingy, you know? In case you start out security clearance 1, you just go upgrade your card real quick and done deal. Gotta let everybody have an opportunity to get their clearance raised, right?
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
There he is.
Damn it! It won't budge.
We found Prompto. I'm coming for you, buddy! I'm coming for you, buddy!
Noct, help me.
Get out of my way!
And that is why we decided to ban the ring. Yeah, I think it's necessary in order to improve camaraderie, to like show that like it doesn't matter. You know, what matters is who you are as a person, not the station of your birth or anything like that, you know?
Another trick. Back to square one.
Everybody has their kind of moment in a way.
Security clearance raised.
Like
to
for
level
instance,
3.
with
Access to level 3.
with Iggy, it's
zones.
about, you know, him losing his sight but still being a
you
part of the
should have seen
team.
the look on your
With
face.
Gladdy, it's, you know, the
hurry.
battling of
Next time,
his
it might really
job
be your
versus
friend.
your friendship. And with Prompto, it's, well, what's coming up here.
And a horse wiener!
And a horse wiener, yes.
What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous!
We have to, you know, consider the impact there, right? It's very dangerous, Aru. Thank you for the 1,111 bits. We definitely have to consider that aspect. It's a very dangerous aspect, yes. I mean, you want to get down to brass tacks, no part of a story is necessary, but having more bits of a story make it better. You know what I mean? I personally like it. I think it's a good aspect, and it's a good message too. I know there's a lot of that really, really good loot in here. Like the Garlean medals and Oracle Ascension coins and stuff. And I'm gonna want it all because it's great for spellcrafting. Oh? And other things, you know? Oh, right. We've been through all this. We just need to go back and go to the different pathway.
Oh, it's just so unfair.
I love that you can jump over these dudes. That's great. So every now and again, like, you know, every one or four of them will grab onto you and try to detonate. And I guess you can just avoid them by jumping over them. That's great. I thought I could, but I wasn't 100% sure because I remember last year it being sort of like, I remember trying to jump over a lot of them and still getting them. I guess I was just bad at it. Saves a lot of time and effort because you gotta mash the button to get away from them, and that can be annoying.
Your heart's desire, so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator.
Ah, but the device is unresponsive.
It will take you to your goal.
How could you do this to me?
Aren't you helpful now?
I'm sure nothing will happen
Down,
way out here.
Down. Gotta find a way to make it move.
All right, ideally we do not engage the Iron Giant. Well, so much for that. Oh good, it worked right away. That's one of the first enemies where it's not guaranteed to work, so you know. Although I'm confused, I thought they still gave XP. Maybe it's just this part of the game doesn't give XP or something. Aww. Get off me, bro! Boop, wait, boop. There we go.
All keyed up.
We're all keyed up. Oh. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to go into there. I know there's like a little base thingy with the the Magitech troops or whatever. I spent a long time getting lost in this area. Of course, the game tells you exactly where you need to go, but
If a king cannot protect himself, how is he to protect others?
Body shield, hello. Meat shield. You ever heard of that? Come on. All right, we did it. We restored power to the central elevator. Now we can go to that central elevator and go up there. They were definitely going to go up there now, aren't we? Yep. Huzzah!
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
For real. Thank you, Playing As with 144 bits. For real, we fell. Reb Ravis. But, you know, I got my dad's sword, so that's cool.
Well, you got it. Well, you got it. Well, you got it. Well, you got it.
Wow. Poor Ravis, man. Thank you, Playing As with the 1212 bits. Lol, you died. Haha, I have a weapon now.
Well, Dad,
Did they improve the animation of the final hit of the Sword of the Father? Feels like they did. I remember it being a lot longer, but that felt pretty quick. I really hope they did in the PC version, or any version for that matter. Because the Sword of the Father is one of the better royal weapons, because it doesn't take so much health when you use it, which makes it really good. Another reason why I wanted to continue the story before I did all the hunts, because the Sword of the Father is actually a royal arm that doesn't soak your HP. Like it does, but very, very little. And the attack power is quite good on it as well. And so are the stats, for that matter. Because most of the time the royal arms just act as stat sticks.
There's something out there.
You don't use them, but you get stats for equipping them on one of your slots. Wait. I think I have to go this way first. I can't remember.
Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
Oh, I just realized I don't have any... I can't use items, actually. Oh, I can. There we go. I don't know why it didn't let me before. Gotta love that. So good. I will say that it is a bit of a liability. It leaves you vulnerable during the animation. But if you land it, it does like quad damage. Boom. But yeah, it does leave you open. If you need to, you can always just dodge out of it and continue your normal attacks. But most of the time, you should be free to get it off. Boingy, boingy, boingy. It's just faster, okay? I'm stuck there for a second. Camera, the true final boss. I have like no cash. Doesn't matter. I'm good on items, so.
Raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
Boom! That one did not whiff. So there is a bit coming up where we do kind of have to run away, but we don't really get out of combat per se. It's more like you gotta go to the part where you can trigger the event and then combat ends, but it's not a fight that you can ever win because it's like infinite spawning enemies kind of thing. So I wouldn't really call it as like a runaway thing. It's more like you're in combat and you need to go trigger an event in a specific spot. But yeah, we will kind of sort of have to run away coming up here because there's no other choice. Ow. Can't dodge that apparently.
What the hell that is? I don't think I want to mess with it.
I did not want to do that, damn it.
I'll take a rain check.
Oh, the wrong side, damn it. There's a few of these parts, by the way, in the game here. But yeah, that thing is immortal. It can't die.
Power must have gone out.
And it's gonna keep chasing us for a while.
What was that noise? Is it scary being on your lonesome?
No, I'm not as scared of the dark. The dark is as scared of me. Ow, you son of a bitch. Superior laxative, I mean restorative. It's true. As far as things in this game that I'm scared of, it's cup noodle. Ow.
I love surprises. You'll fall for anything.
I can't. It's not. The camera is just like not my friend right now. Shaft. You're damn right, I'm mithril.
You serious?
What do you attack? There's nothing to attack. Her, on the other hand, I have to fight her. I don't remember this room. Guess we just go this way, eh? Oh, guess we just go this way, eh? Okay. Anything that I can actually defeat and get out of combat with, I will defeat. I think it's this way now, actually. Now that I've turned the power back on. Tifu? Almost done. Almost done with this bit. I wonder if Seven will end up doing Gladio's section instead. I think he normally does. I just like this bit more because of the cool story for it, but the gameplay is much more fun with Gladio. Every DLC for the major characters has their own gameplay, and whenever you control that character in combat, you get that gameplay. It's really neat.
After I showed them
So there's multiple ways to play this game, and it's kind of nice.
We'd managed to make demons, Right here.
Make?
Your head can do more than wear a crown. Use it. Ever wonder where demons come from?
The demon store, obviously.
Once upon a time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
Where's what I need to do? There it is. I mean, it's kind of like zombies, right? You know, if the zombies were once people, I mean, you don't really worry too much about it after that point. Although they were made into demons, not
The infantry
accidentally.
units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted with serial codes, incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king.
Oh yeah, that was
Well,
my fault.
Not so MT after all, are they?
Yeah, it's my fault that I made test tube babies and harvested them to make demons and put them into empties. That's my fault. Yep. Because I had to fight them after you sent them after me. Some massive gaslighting going on over here. Yeah, you heard me. My fault. Wait, I think I go in here. I don't know. I do panel C. Oh, panel C. And A. Nope, not A. It's gotta be B then. There we go. There is a good item if I do the A and B room over there, but I forgot. I thought it forced you into that room, so I wasn't doing it, and I don't feel like going back and fixing it, so whatever I get, you know?
The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Pronto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
I mean, who doesn't have a skeleton in the closet? That's where I keep my skeletons. Where else would you keep your skeletons if not in the closet? The dishwasher? Only after you're done bleaching the bones? Come on. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Weird, right? I mean, once you've gotten your collection of this stuff to fit. Why do you think those petunias grow so well? of startled.
Security clearance raised to level 5. Access to level 5 zones authorized.
Wow, because I couldn't avoid him. Hey, it's my friend the elevator.
What the hell is this place?
Oh wait,
What
different
are they
place.
keeping inside? Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit.
Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I can go in here, right?
Bet there's something here. Which means it's locked. And if there's a lock, there's a key.
Huh? Maybe, oh, I think it's this. I gotta go up.
Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside? Even more of them.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you?
Probably. I mean, I would, right?
You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before he can...
I've been playing games for over 40 years. Stands to reason that I've managed to save some.
You must feel very much alone right now.
I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? Wow. Can't believe you'd agree with that.
To level 6.
Wow. Wow, wow,
Access
wow.
to level 6. Zones authorized.
Bodies have bright lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own over yours.
Ow. Snagged me on my butt. I forgot how annoying this was without the ring. Normally this wouldn't be that bad, just alternate everything, but
Not
can't
so
use the ring.
Tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
Bam! Oh, what? That's twice he got me right before I got my big hit in.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting.
Really? Doesn't look like I'm helpless. Might want to look up what helpless is in the dictionary there, bud. You just said that, bro. That is definitely a hopeless situation.
A little pain never hurt anyone.
Except for the pain, you know, that hurts.
While you dawdle, people are dying.
A little pain never hurt anybody. That's like saying
You can tell me.
a little water never got anybody wet.
No, is that you? Hey, no. You hear us?
Ignis. Claudio!
Where are you?
Right here, waiting for this guy to come up so I can kill him. Well, death never killed anybody.
Nox in trouble.
Guardian, there ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
How do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
That was
Hey, buddies.
close.
How did you get here?
You're welcome.
Front door.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But
Ooh, let's go back into the trap room.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Oh.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Boingy 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 boing.
Go. I knew you'd go that way.
Did you know?
Oh, you're such a tease.
Well. Don't want to make it too easy. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Oh, Prompto's here? Let's go back to find some more treasure.
hey, you all right?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
Aside from all the death, I'm fine.
Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Yeah, bud. That's what you want to hear?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Romano, sorry for pushing you off the train, buddy. Boingy 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 boingy. Wait. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's really good. Ah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Want you to have that. Oopsie, this way. Got my bros back. Let's go make out. Wait, I mean, I just mean like make it out of here. Yeah, that's what I meant. you You thought I meant the other? No. What?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons.
Jeez.
It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing? Door's locked.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way.
Why did Prompto have that?
They've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis.
Damn it, no signal.
You guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
It's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crown citizen.
You're one of us, right?
Unless you'd rather not be.
See, Prompto's skeleton in the closet is the way they handle it. It's awesome. Always enjoy that little scene. Fuck you!
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox's power should be up and running.
I mean, this whole country has just been completely turned upside down. It's probably just more shit from Arden, you know?
We're back, baby.
Good game.
What a relief.
Let's roll.
Interesting little piece of clothing there. Wonder what that could be. All right, got my gear back. So first off, Sword of the Father going up top there. Although I want to see exactly what it gives me. It's like 100 vitality and 100 magic. Yeah, that's freaking great. That's amazing. And then I want Axe of the Conqueror. Honestly, I think I might want Shield of the Just as like part of my normal kit, you know? Janix, thank you for the 10 months of subbing. Thank you. Oh, hi. How's it going? Oh, stop squeezing my butthole! Point warp. Point warp. Okay, don't point warp and get squished by the giant sword. Yeah, I am not a tube of toothpaste. Why isn't Overwhelm available? What the fuck is going on? Overwhelm, Overwhelm, not on that thing. I don't know why it won't let me overwhelm. Warp strike at the wrong time there.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to.
No weapons, no friends, no choice really. You know? Somebody here's gotta fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden, but you don't bear it alone.
You can say that again.
Pretty sure you gotta go through here.
Your weapons back.
Oopsie, that's an elixir. I don't want to waste that on these guys. Now I'm getting XP per encounter. Boy, it's a shame I can't use the ring, but because boy howdy do I want to fucking ring these assholes. It's Rockadaggles coming in with the raid. Hello, hello, welcome in to the Final Fantasy Fiesta, an annual race through the entire Final Fantasy main number games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, and 16. And also we'll be doing Remake and Rebirth as well. I know that was redundant, but that's okay. It's for emphasis, obviously.
The crystal. I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well,
but yeah, we're deep in FF15 as it stands right now.
Somebody has keys to the whole fortress. You're no better than
Making our way. We have to do, every game has its own unique challenges and objectives. This year we have to do all hunts in FF15. So I'll be doing that shortly after all of this. What were you doing today? And can we get a shout out for Mr. Dak Bliss? Good dude, definitely deserves your follow. Ow, pain hurts. Oh, jeez. You got another PB and Iris. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding? That's a great time too. Second place, as you say, you know. Thank you. Thank you also for the raid, and hope everybody's having a good one. Go follow Rocco, definitely worth a follow. And for those of you coming in on BGG, I've been streaming for like, what, 8 years now? Ugh. Love Final Fantasy, love RPGs. Love a lot of stuff, a lot of games. So you can always expect something over here. You know what, I should probably put...
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
There we go.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
I put the no ring as part of the objectives and goals and everything that we have to do. So all hunts and no rings, you can see right there. The ring in this game is very powerful. So we kind of are kind of collectively banning it.
No park ain't the right
Oh,
word.
so many elements.
Took one for us, saved our lives.
I might actually get a few spells here. Oh, I wonder if I have enough points for the thing. Damn, I do not have enough points for the thing. The thing is getting double spells every time I craft. That's fine. This makes it magic. 15's going smooth. We're making our way. 7 had a very interesting strat of doing the DLC to get Iggy's weapon and then just tearing it up with him. So we'll see how I compare. I mean, you can't get much better than that, right? So, Quint cast times 7. Yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, actually, I had enough to get frost filled up. Interesting. All right, we're not gonna worry about. All right, we're not gonna worry about anything here. Yeah. Maybe a few more potions, just in case. All right, let's go. I think I should save it if I can. Can't. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, congrats on the big PB and Iris percent. For those of you that don't know, Iris percent is doing the Ancient Cave in Lufia 2 until you get all the Iris treasures and also beating the jelly at the end. And I mean, it's a long, taxing run, but it's also super RNG because any red chest in all of the Ancient Cave can have an Iris treasure. So the whole objective is just doing the first 20 levels over and over again until you get all the Iris treasures, because those are the easiest ones to do. But it can be rough because, I mean, you still got to kill the jelly at the end, you know? But yeah, it's just a totally, completely RNG run. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a lot of knowledge at play there too, but like, you know, you never know if you're gonna just never get an Iris treasure or not. Why can I not overwhelm? It's so weird. Get out of my face. Laedolus? That's not his name.
We shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Dude, the freaking demon just spoke and said, "I will rise as the ruler of the world." And Prom was like, "Things are looking up."
Look at all this space.
So the central elevator's through here.
This fight. Okay. I need to do something really quick. I gotta use the bathroom. I want to get some water as well. So give me a minute. I'll AFK for a minute, and then we'll get to this part. This is even when you can use the ring, this is rough. So just be a minute. Hang tight. All right. Sorry for you to raid and then have me go AFK there for a minute, but just needed to get something to drink. Needed to go to the bathroom. Grab myself a snack too, but I also picked wheat with like I was mentioning yesterday. We haven't really tried a whole lot of the White Claws, but I got introduced to them recently, so we got some variety packs of them. This one's the blackberry. Yep, that's good. Used to people leaving when you show up? Wow. All right. Very rough fight coming up. Let's go. Well, first thing I want to do is all right, let's go.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Kill me. End it.
Is that Ravus?
Or
great track though. Why isn't it letting me cast?
Dang. Don't you think you're geeky enough already?
Didn't get my stupid armature chain because of how silly that is. Still won't let me ever do overwhelm. I don't know why. I can't do any of the pro abilities now. Oh no, Prompto's dead. Hey, don't die on me. I need some Tempest still. No, I spec'd into it. Like here, I'll show you. He has Overwhelm, Mark, Regroup, and Liber Elementa, and I've used Overwhelm since. Oh wow, I've got 9999. Like I said, this fight isn't paid. Well, that's not great. There we go. Fucking hell, dude. Why are you not dead? Oh, he is dead. Turns out blasting it with magic for 9999 was a pretty good strategy, and still it was a pain.
A sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
What kind of fiend makes demons of men?
Look alive!
But you get rewarded.
I'll keep both on him.
So, you can't do anything here. You just have to run. Doesn't matter what you do.
We're getting nowhere!
And they just keep coming!
And they just keep coming, they just keep coming, they just keep coming, they just keep coming.
Must go on alone. What? If you can obtain the crystal's power, you may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish here.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
But what about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
You could still get to the crystal if you went on your own. Your friends will have to stay behind.
But yeah, you have no choice. You have to leave. Doesn't matter how much you fight there, and we'll still be chased by a bunch of demons. I'll do my best, but there's not really much I can do because I'm going to be chased by Fairness the whole time as well, and he's immortal.
This is the crystal.
Betraying your friends for the greater good, the mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose.
It's not really running so much as triggering an event in combat that I have to go to. It's like how Iggy's supposed to be fighting, but he just kind of looks like he's looking for his keys or something.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds?
I like cheese, probably.
Can you even recall their final words?
I like cheese.
I'll come back for you all. I swear.
It's the same answer, man. Gosh.
How far's this go? Crystal
This,
had
thankfully,
better
is
be
not
here. Everyone's counting on it.
Long thing.
Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
We did it! Journey over, roll credits. Yay, we got our crystal back. Huzzah! All we gotta do is just touch this and everything's good, right? Roll credits after this. Purge the star of our scourge. Ah, good moments.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Oh, we got post-game hunts to do anyway, right?
Why?
unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. Elusive lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess his name is
Thank you, Cal, for the $2.99 donation and playing as for the 714 bits.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Thank you, playing as for the 390 bits. So, for those that don't catch what's going on there, Arden is my ancestor. Well, sort of. He's the brother of my ancestor. Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end. We got eaten by the crystal. Thank you, playing as for the 288 bits as well. Oh, we got him, yes. Yeah, get him. Boom, easiest fight in the game. We win, Arden died. Oh, man. You didn't shoot him hard enough. You gotta shoot him harder.
Gather strength, O chosen.
So I'm building a team. Armas, thank you for the 2 months of subbing. Hell yeah. Thank you.
The fate of this world falls to the King of Kings. His providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal. So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut.
Cool.
By the covenants awakened, the Six have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter filter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
He's just thinking about butts. You know it.
I'm coming.
Playing Isaac, thank you for the 377 bits. Oh, he's thinking about Keiko, right?
The light waxes full. Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits. Reclaim the throne and fulfill the calling of the true king.
Watch out! I'm coming!
Yeah! We are playing Isaac. Thank you for the 669 bits. Thank you. Better watch out. Doggo! Must be a message from Luna. Oh. Wait, never mind.
Umbra. Be waiting. In Hammerhead.
The Chosen King's calling.
Was I out?
I have to say, this is one of the bigger disappointments. Not because of the world is what it is. I'm fine with the way the world is.
Demons everywhere.
What I'm not fine with is they call it World of Ruin. And if you're a Final Fantasy fan, that implies something, you know? You see World of Ruin, and you're like, oh shit, like FF6, and it gives the impression that there's gonna be a lot out there, and then there's not, and that's like I think what bugged me. Not that there was not a whole lot of game left, and not you couldn't explore the world in the World of Ruin or whatever. It's that they called it the World of Ruin.
Last man standing.
So like it gave, and they could have called it that and then given you plenty to work with, but it's the expectation that you were given. Damn it. Or just, not neither of those. Doesn't have to be any of those. Doesn't have to be that one either. It doesn't have to be World of fucking anything. It could just be the chapter name, or the quest name. It doesn't matter. just be called, holy shit, I'm fucking alone. You know, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Well, now their family has been unburdened by their presence. Or lack of presence, I suppose. All. There's an item in one of these I wanted. Apparently I'm still in combat. Yeah, it's a pretty good get. I would say it's probably worth it. I don't really know the danger that we're gonna have to deal with all the hunts and everything, so getting a Mega Phoenix might be, you know, difference between success or failure. I think I can go around the Iron Giants. Biggest thing is not getting a, don't go through the tunnel. You'll get a demon wall. Not a good time. Hey, Rod Bear, thank you for 70 months of subbing. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'm in combat over here. What the fuck? I don't know why I got in combat. That's kind of crazy. It didn't even come close. Oh, this battle's gonna really suck. Guess I'll be using more of my magic that I was hoping to save. Okay, well, that's my only Phoenix down, so that's cool. Oh, good. If I actually get unpetrified. Well, that probably saved my ass. Summons are something that you can just cast. It has to be a proc. So you're not guaranteed to summon ever. You have to get essentially lucky, more or less. Okay, there we go. We did it. Oh, almost we did it. Now we did it.
What is it, boy? Something's coming.
Halt! Halt, I say, halt! Halt, halt!
Yeah?
It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicidia family.
Talcott?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty. Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person. Okay. We should be there shortly, sir. Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead.
For?
For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while, and without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the
Before you decide that Iggy can't cook when blind, the second season winner of MasterChef was a blind lady.
Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not.
Well, there is a quest that can give you headlights that scare away the demons, so yes.
Well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often
Kind of makes you
we see
blind
the
to
three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
Well, it's not just magical light, it's just more lumens brighter. Any light keeps demons away.
We've arrived, Your Majesty.
But it has to be
Everyone will
bright
so
enough to
happy
keep
see
them
you.
at bay.
Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Hey.
Hey? That's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Noct! It's you! It's really
Is
you!
it? I hadn't realized.
Well, well. You kept us waiting.
Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
Minus the raw. Yeah, there is one more chapter I have to get to. I forget. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do too much. Alright, so my boys will have better gear now. Still don't have a shield, so I'll have to get that. But the main Gucci's, Quicksilver, these are all the best you can get without buying. Obviously, I'm not allowed to use the DLC weapons unless, of course, I do the DLC, so that's out. Where's the vendor? There we go.
Hey.
Hey. I do want to buy the shield. $10,000 though. Gonna be able to find enough to sell. Really don't want to sell too much of my ingredients or my treasures or anything because they, oh, just this is just for selling. Okay, cool. That'll work.
See you later.
No, probably not. Probably not finishing the story today. But we will go into Insomnia and get to chapter 15. It does mean that we gotta go a little bit deeper.
Well, fellas, we're homeward bound at last. Time to suit up.
Finally get to rock these threads.
Wear them with pride.
Yeah.
There are some that are
Just
post-game
hope they
only, so
still
we will
fit.
have to beat the game eventually, but I'm gonna pretty much eliminate everything before I do that. That's actually amazing. But yeah, I'd like to do as much as possible of all the stuff that I have to do before I go to beat the game. Then I'll beat the game, do the last little bits, and then move on to FF16. So probably not finishing today. Load. Load. Load.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, at long last.
What we've been waiting for.
Sure is.
Are you with me?
Of course.
You bet.
Until the very end.
It's time to finish this. Once and for all.
One of the other nice things about waiting until the end is that there's a whole bunch of elements that I can grab here in Insomnia, so it'll be easier to fill up my magic flasks, and then those will help me a lot in the hunts coming up.
Together like this in ages.
Really takes it back, doesn't it?
We may have struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way.
Already we're gonna get some sweet, sweet elements. At least I kept 6 of my 7 casts on my Quint cast. The more casts I can get, the better, because, you know, there's a limit to how many magic flasks you can have, so. Oh. The item might have been good for spellcrafting. Oh well. Guess we'll never know. But the 25k, I needed it anyway, so, like, whatever. I'm pretty sure I can summon number here. Yeah, so if we're in chapter 25 or 15, that means we'd have everything unlocked. Yep, okay, wait, yeah. It didn't look like it. Chapter 14? Oh, the quest is still the cure for insomnia, but the chapter is not called the cure for insomnia. The chapter's just chapter 15. The quest is cure for insomnia. Alright, fine. I think we have to do the stuff with core and everything first.
Surprised we haven't seen any glaives around here.
Why would we? Because they're doing reconnaissance, dealing with the demons as they go.
Their base is up ahead. Come on.
And more elements already. Where's the lightning one? Like right on the edge of the combat ring here.
Say goodbye.
All right. think there's one more set of elements
got a
up
little
here.
fight left in us.
You say that like we've already peaked.
Yeah, we haven't even reached our prime.
We're full on ice, though. Wasn't there a whole set, though? Item. Hello. Here's the ice. That was a full set of elements. Oh well. we're kind of full on ice, so sometimes in this area the elements can be pretty spread out though. But all the elements always come with a set. You know, there's always one of each, but sometimes they can be hard to find in here. Any of the rest spots, they're very easy to see though.
Shit.
Looks fresh.
Then we should hurry. There may be survivors nearby.
This might be the thunder that connects to that blizzard from before. All right, I'll summon again. Sure, yeah, man. No problem. Do I get Leviathan for being in the water? Nope, Rama again. Because I'm underground. We've only seen Rama so far. Come on! That's all right. This one's good anyway. Boom! Thank you, Play Dancing, for the 300 bits. Uh-oh, they're not taking very much damage from that. Oh, but they died anyway.
Indeed. No time to waste.
But of course, Your Highness.
Your Highness. Oh, this is backwards. Item. Ah, iron shavings. Shavings in iron. There we go. Getting all the spells that I had to use to get to here. Honestly, when I leveled up to 40 by doing a few hunts and getting the triple XP, I thought the progression through the story would be a lot easier than it was. I still kind of struggled a little bit here and there, but overall it was definitely very good. Ooh. You hate how the stealth summon works in this game? I freaking love it, man. I love it. I think it's badass. Like it's not guaranteed, but boy, how does it reward you? You know?
Marshall.
Let's not get ourselves away.
Done here. There's so many of them.
Tell me about it.
Can't use it whenever you want, so.
A little longer then.
When you do get to use it, it's valuable though. Would you rather you get to use it all the time and it did nothing?
Time to say goodbye.
I mean, sometimes, but not really. I get way more useful summons than I get useless summons. like more often than not, it's a very, very useful summon. I mean, you just saw it be exceedingly useful, so, you know.
Don't go dying on me now.
There's already a ton of powerful attacks you get, like, built up with time and stuff like that, like the link meter, the link strikes, the armature. I mean, you got tons of tools in this game.
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order.
The summon being the way it is kind of perfect, honestly.
To reclaim his rightful seat on the throne. We're stationed just up ahead. It's just about the only place we have left.
I saw, why? I can't jump or anything right now, weirdly. And I saw some elements. I'd like to get the others. Oh well, weird. How is Bahamut a villain? That makes no sense. I mean, a good story doesn't have just one antagonist or one bad guy, you know? It's usually a collection of people or several people that lead to those horrible events that happen.
Your Highness, for many moons, we have eagerly awaited the coming of this day.
Cool. Thank you, No Name, for the 123 bids.
Brothers and sisters, brave warriors of Lucis, you've done well these 10 years. And I thank you. You've done so much, all for my sake. Even as the darkness overcame our world, we kept the light alive in our hearts. We've all lost friends and loved ones along the way, but the one thing we never lost was hope. Brothers and sisters,
yeah, but it's
I ask you to
optional.
stand by me and fight at my side for the light and for the future of our world.
Yeah! All hail the King of Light!
The Glaive's finally got its king.
You're so happy to have him back.
Yes, but none more happy than us.
Bing bong. More elements in here, by the way. Yay!
Take this.
A key?
Good eye.
Good
let you
eye.
open all the gates around here.
Perfect.
It's like he hands him a key. Is this a key? Whoa, you're smart. No wonder you're the king. Core, he doesn't have the capacity. Like, he's not capable of that. He's just too much core, you know? Alright, so there are some, like, new quests and stuff here. There's no hunts, though. I'm fairly certain there are no hunts in here. Just quests. I think we have to go back the way we came. There we go. Another universe? No. The time frame of Arden was a long, long time ago. He's immortal, that's why he's lived through such a long time. As he mentioned when we were getting sucked into the crystal, a long time ago there was a healer of people who was chosen by the crystal, but a jealous brother, Somnus, ostracized him and demonized him, which made him into a Rio monster, as he said. But he took all those demons into himself, making him immortal. And he's just been living ever since. Bitter, jealous, seeking vengeance against the crystal. He has nothing against Noct. He has everything against the crystal. Wanted to, anyway.
Fashionably late, I see.
Arden.
Insomnia, the crowned city of my kingdom. I bid you a warm welcome.
Sardines!
I bid you warm sardines. Thank you, No Name, for the 100 bits. Noct just happens to be the chosen king of light. It has nothing to do with Noct. He just happens to be the chosen king of light. That is all. Arden is pissed at the crystal and all the things that it hit Somnus and the crystal put him through.
I thought it might serve as a lovely little reminder of your daddy, dearest.
You're sick.
How could you say that to your own flesh and blood? I'll try to find it in my heart to forgive you by the time you reach the Citadel. My little pet will greet you at the gates.
I might have to do Cerberus first before I can move on. I don't want to. I would like it if I could wait for Cerberus, so I'm gonna check to see what the deal is, what chapter I'm on right now. Still 14. I think it doesn't turn into chapter 15 until I beat Cerberus, so I might just have to do that. Yep, it sure is, yeah. Same development team, actually. Where's the thunder? Huh, those two are close by, but I can't find the thunder element. So it's hard to say, I don't really remember, but I know that there was huge improvements with that mouth movement software that they developed for Remake. Oh, we're maxed anyway, so let's make a spell. Good. The thunder then was down below, okay. major objective, avoiding getting in combat with the red giants. That's the most important objective. Might be able to avoid it this way. That's a dead end. Can I get over this way though? Don't think so. I'm trying to take a different path because the path that I normally take, I do not avoid combat with the red giants. So, not to mention I also have to deal with. Is this Omega spot?
Oh, we got a good thing going here.
What the fuck?
Synergy. Let's show them the power of teamwork.
God damn it. Well, we have to fight this. Is Stulaton? What the fuck? Well, we're fucked. My team is already dead. Okay. That's stupid. What the fuck, man? Cool. And I'm dead. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna have to game over. There's no way I get out of this alive. Really, really fucking dumb. Like, I just tapped the corner of that that field and just instantaneously in battle. So cool. How far back we are, well, that's how much time we lost. Hopefully not too far. This game, Steam Deck can play it. Seven was literally streaming it off the Steam Deck this morning. Unless he was doing big picture mode. What was that thing? I don't know. Just some level 75 asshole that one-shot my entire team. Okay, the Arden bit was the quick save. That's good. Or autosave. I think, like, when it comes to the Fiesta playthrough, the mechanics of this game are some of the hardest to, like, deal with, you know? Because the no running rule really adds a lot of frustration into situations like that where you're just trying to get through. And a normal playthrough, like, that would be a no problem. Like, you just walk away and you're done, you know? What the? That didn't even happen last time. Really? Well, I guess I can't get the item this time. That's weird. Yeah, no ring is allowed. Correct. At least this battle's like pretty doable.
Nice try.
Howie. You knocked me down, you big bully. Chances are that they'll port the remake Rebirth to Switch if it can run it. I mean, if the Steam Deck can, then so can the Switch 2. Well, I mean, we don't know anything about the specs of the Switch 2, so it's all conjecture at this point, but still. The rumors suggest that the Switch 2 is about as powerful as a PS4, or PS4 Pro, actually, which is actually pretty impressive. It's just a step down from the PS5. And it's more likely that its power is probably higher than the PS4 Pro. So I think it'll be fine.
Perhaps you should have a rest.
I don't need one. Let's move.
As you wish.
Isn't this I thought this was the room with a bunch of elements. Look, it's one thing to, you know, go, oh hey, the Switch is very popular. It's the best-selling platform of all time almost. Of course we want to port it to the Switch, but they can't, obviously, because of performance. But the Switch 2 hasn't proved itself to be that next thing, right? My prediction is that if it's possible for them to port it, it's already in works to be, you know, a launch or near launch title anyway. So I wouldn't expect them to miss out on that opportunity when the infrastructure is probably not that much different from anything else that they're porting it to, you know? So I definitely feel like it would be a missed opportunity for them not to, but like, really just depends, you know, especially with a game of that age. They may just want to wait until the third game comes out to put it on Switch 2 and then have like a triple pack, you know? Who knows what their plans are? Like they've thought about it more than we have, you know? Isn't the last element in here? There it is. I mean, it's not that easy, Motzi. Definitely not that easy. You need to fine-tune it to the hardware specs. But yes, it's not as difficult as it was back in the day. Elements should give me more than 50. But yeah, all right, we gotta do Cerberus. I don't think we have a choice. Because it's still chapter 14, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure chapter 15 doesn't start until Cerberus, so we gotta do this if we want to get access to all the hunts. Which sucks, because I'm not a fan of this fight.
We can only hope it's bad. It's bad. Way back. You should have noticed.
I want to save the 6 casts if I can.
Where's the marshal?
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied with other business.
Oh, he's dead.
Everything we have.
It's just phase 1 though, so.
Is it too late to ask Arden to call off his dog?
No, it's just a random enemy.
It's got us trapped.
If we can't can't run. All we can do is fight.
Iggy's right. Come on.
It's a little dark.
Ignis, I need you to... Of course.
All we've got.
Well, not just Noctis, but the character that you control does. It's like that with any kind of action RPG where all you can control is the main character. You don't want the side characters to be doing all the work because it's going to make the player feel like shit because they're not doing anything and it's all the AI, right? So you need to make it so where the character controlled unit is the most powerful one.
Now's our chance.
Ooh, cross chain. Hell yeah. Well, that's over. GG. I was about to use another charge of my magic, but it looks like I don't have to. Boy, he's taking those beats, though. Not enough.
Just as good as ever.
Better than ever before, I'd say.
All right.
That was a close call.
I'm pretty impressed by that. That was smooth. That was really smooth. Normally that fight is a pain in the ass, but GG. Yeah, exactly.
Looks like there's no way past the wall. There's way too many of them.
And no way out of this either.
Still, you can't just give up now.
Oh, hey, Luna. How's it going?
Luna.
Gods above, hear my plea. Lend the chosen king your strength, that he may save our star.
It's one of my
from
complaints about
darkness
Xenoblade
bright.
Chronicles 3. Of course,
The lady's words
like your
have
control
reached the
matters
heavens,
significantly, and they won't really do anything unless you're doing something.
and the
But
grace of the gods, a path for the king is made.
it does kind of feel like the player amongst 8 party members doing their thing can feel a little bit muddied, you know? It's the reason why I like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 1 more. I still love 3, of course. Wait, there's more than one Shiva? Cool. You know, I'm 100 for the 123 minutes. I feel like they should not have brought Bahamut out for this when they added this scene in the Royal Edition. Bahamut's presence in the next part of it, I think, is more important. Because it kind of felt meaningful. They're the summons. They're the power. They make you form. That's a whole game. Is you're forming a covenant with the six in order to gain their power, which is the six summons: Rama, Titan, Leviathan, Shiva, Bahamut. Well, that's 5.
Luna. Thank you.
Oh, I wasn't forgetting him.
The fate of our star rests with you now.
But this whole scene where with the barrier didn't exist in the OG. It was added in the Royal Edition.
Talk about divine intervention.
Oh, feels good to know the gods are fighting on our side.
They've entrusted the future to you, Noct.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to let him down now.
I think I'm now in chapter 15. I think. Fingers crossed. If not, we'll just go back and start doing some hunts and we'll figure it out later. Oh, still 14. Maybe 15 is the post-game thing only? Whatever, it's fine. We'll just go back. At this point, I really do not want to advance without having like a lot of power since it's the final boss rush. And if I gotta do all the damn hunts, I'm gonna be as powerful as I possibly can before I do this, you know? So first things first, let's travel to past Lucius and start doing some hunts. That's it for the story that we're gonna be doing today, I think. It'll just be hunts, which you know, you get banter and things like that, and so it's still, you know, part of the game. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Okay, so we get to keep our Kingsglaive uniforms, and if I'm not mistaken, they're pretty damn good. So I get 15 more stamina and spirit. Oh, more than that on spirit. And some stat I have no idea what it is. The little shield, 66 and 51. But I lose 500 HP. All right, let's go see.
Sid's friends, was it? These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear. Make sure you're eating right.
Nothing there. I think we should go to the Chocobo place because that's probably likely to be the best next place to go to. Yeah, well, let me fast travel there. How about that? We're gonna have to hoof it. Oh. All right. The quest was to go into the sewer. Okay.
So how about a breather?
Yeah. All right, wait out a breather. Let's go. Good breather. Good breather. Best breather I've ever had.
We got our camping gear?
Think I'd forget? It's in the trunk.
Oh, I wonder if I have any more chocobo dye. Is there a significance to the license plate? I want to say there is. I just don't know what it is. I thought I remember reading something about it, but I forget. Google might help you though.
Welcome to the Chocobo Post.
Nope.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, howdy there.
Hey.
Say, you buddies with the kid who's got the fancy camera?
That's me.
Fancy camera? Oh, right.
The fancy camera is basically
What do you
just
say to
a
take
camera.
picture for me?
Of what?
A wild chocobo. Her little thing lives around these parts, but I ain't seen her for a while now. Starting to get worried.
Okay, we'll check it out.
That's mighty kind of you, friend. I got my hands full looking after my own little ones. Appreciate the help. So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Much is it? 800? Yeah, sure, why not?
Can do. Hope y'all came hungry.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
These's been giving us a real hassle.
2 in the nighttime. All times and 2 night times. Maybe I'll just do all 3 in the nighttime then. I feel like I'm not really worried about the nighttime as much as I used to be, but I should care about the nighttime. So I'll do the 2 nighttime hunts. I'll see how it goes, and if it's like a problem, I'll just come back here, wait till daytime or something.
Y'all take care now.
I'll take care now. You hear? All right. Let's see. Quest. Bleh? Did I accidentally drop one? Should have 3. I should have 4.
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go? Reckon I could ask for your help?
Must have accidentally
Get her done.
canned it, which means that I'm missing the one
Y'all be careful
from
out there.
Hammerhead that takes me over here. Unless it's like a shared one across multiple zones. It does look like... Alright, don't go anywhere unless it's with... Oh, right, it's been 10 years. My Chocobo license has expired. Right.
Easy now.
Hey! Hey, Noct!
Hey.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing
Stuff,
much.
things.
Just wants a photo of a chocobo.
Dude, I'm on it.
You made his day.
A wild chocobo. I hope we find it soon. Remember, they're just a scared of us.
Easy as they come.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
These guys are the anytime ones, so if I can kill them and get out of here back to the road, then I won't have to worry about any nighttime spawns.
Oh yeah!
Go, go, go! We got Iron Giants up our ass. Actually, it'll start being Red Giants now, I think, since our level is high enough. Our progress in the game is far.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out.
Only temporarily.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Okay.
Pronto! Wake up! Yes, sir! Quick and easy. Close it out, Claudia.
Good lord. It's like all perma aggroed on me for whatever reason.
Gladio! That's crossing the line. Sorry!
Wow, that was 8K with Gladio on that? Holy shit, okay. I might be using him a lot on that. Especially since it's only one bar. I guess that's what you get when you get a good weapon on him. 4K non-crit, yeah. Nice, and it's multi-hit AoE, so. I mean, I had the starter weapon on him forever, basically, so, you know, now he's got a good weapon. Don't have to worry about it.
Starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you?
Those are the random wolves that just, like, aggro randomly for no reason. I don't like this. My Chocobo's not coming. There you go.
Let's go.
I want to go a little bit around. Because this is like when we came out of the Rama cave, those wolves just like aggroed and respawn and aggroed instantaneously. So the fact that we even got a warning is kind of lucky. Oh god. Oh no, I hear it. I hear the giant. Ah! Oh no! This is why I like console versions. You just get this so much less. I think my game should have auto-saved as soon as I killed that hunt, though. It did that before. I did 2 hunts. Sure hope it's not a problem. I lost all my hunt progress, so I'm going to pause the timer. And we're gonna play until we get to back to where we were.
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go?
Gimme, gimme!
Season's been giving us a real hassle.
Yep, thank you, donate for the 110 or 111 bids. Thank you.
Interesting choice. Y'all take care.
Oh, I wanted to eat as well.
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on? Try the house special.
Weirdly, my food buff was like visible and showing timer had passed on it.
Came hungry.
So that's weird.
Y'all come back soon.
Oh.
Let's go.
You know how chocobos smell really bad? It's like a good kind of bad smell.
Really?
If you really feel that way, they could probably use you in the stables.
I mean, it's definitely not the first time it's happened. I don't know why I'd freak out. I think I lost all of my like armature and everything because I had a full armature for this fight before. So weirdly, it saved my armature progress, it saved my food progress, but it didn't save my hunt progress.
Must say, I don't know.
What can I say? You're out.
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
I'm a little worried about walking on foot actually, so I'm not gonna risk it.
See ya. Easy now.
Like, it's really close to the next hunt, but I mean, if we get a spawn for an Iron Giant or something, we're not going to be able to get out of it in time like this. But with a Chocobo and a dash and not hitting any trees, we'll be able to get out of it. Didn't the exact same thing happen when my game crashed yesterday? An iron giant spawned and I was running away from. No. When it crashed yesterday, it was
Thanks for the ride.
it was the stupid daily quest thing or whatever it was.
Say your prayers.
Why didn't I?
Yes, sir.
I can't do anything. I'm just getting knocked around. Can I fucking do my armature? This is why the RN1 being the R1L1 being the input for armature is dumb. You go into your sub menus all the time, and it only allows you to do it when you're like standing flat-footed. It just needs to be like a different button, or not something that opens up the menu or something. Like whatever, it needs to happen, but not the way it is now. I wonder if there's a way to stop that too, because getting your armature chain is the same input, and so you also need to be like flat-footed when that happens, and it just. I love this game, but the control scheme can be pretty not good from time to time.
Let's go.
Look at that glide. Ooh, that was close. Pocket of bushes I can't get out of. Hello.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Propose a way to finish this faster.
What? Oh, that's not right. I had square held right there.
Watch out!
I don't know why it's being weird, but it's being weird.
With everything we have.
How are we?
Oh, well, Overwhelm is way better than Gladio's thing still.
No big deal.
Ain't got much left.
Finish this.
Show no mercy.
All right, it's done here.
So basically, continue to use Overwhelm for single target, continue to use Gladio's thing for AoE. Because the damage that that Overwhelm did, it was like 4Ks just flying across the screen, so.
Time to meet the Chocobos.
The Chocobo.
Carefree.
Oh, choco.
So what'll it be
Bobo,
today?
choco, bobo.
Boy, you really saved our hides.
Yeah, sure did. Oh, timer, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Y'all are some pretty tough customers.
There you go. There's the third one.
Boy, you really saved our hides.
Boy, I would have forgot. We would have played like another hour of no timer.
Grab some grub before you go. My birds have all got their feathers ruffled.
Yeah, so my feathers have been a little ruffled as well, I'm afraid. All right, we did that one. We did Red into the Claw. Thunder and them thar hills. Oh, that's right. I picked up that hunt a long time ago. It wasn't Hammerhead. It was one I picked up a long time ago, and I thought it would confuse me, and sure enough, it did. Ah. All right, a most behemoth undertaking is a higher tier. We can't get that one. I gotta find a campsite. Ugh, they're all pretty far away. Can I fast travel to Lestalum? Nice. I think any major outpost, then you can still fast travel at night. Maybe it was the other thing that let me fast travel at night, and it's not the headlights. Because I only tried doing that a couple times after I got that third Cindy quest, and it didn't really tell me what that. It wasn't a supercharger. It was like a spray or something.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
And it didn't tell me what that
They ought
did.
to keep the demons at bay.
I'll try it later. When I actually need to go somewhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see, there's like a corner shop or something. This is not it. That's a food cart. Maybe that's it. I thought it was like right around here. There's like a corner window kind of thing going on. And that's where the hunter guy is. Oh, that's the... Nope. Ah, that might be him.
Welcome.
Nope, but he's got garbage.
Come again.
Oop. Is this him?
Think food, think Fallstar. Bye now.
Bye now.
Where do you want to go? Looking good.
Shut up, baby. I know it. Maybe it was this person.
Hey, buddy. Got a moment? What is it? I could use a little help restocking. It's low volume stuff, too small for wholesale. I ask my customers all the time. How it works is I tell you what I need and you bring it when you can. Simple, right?
Slay bullets? I only fire bullets. I don't slay them.
Take a look at our wares. I'll see you later.
This is not it. I don't think the hunt NPC was over here.
Come again.
We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. Ooh, hell yeah! Yo, I did not know that magic flask existed there. I mean, not like it's all that important, but I mean, for our purposes here, with having to do all hunts, that's a pretty big find. magic flask is an extra spell slot, so I can make and store another extra spell. This is just the power plant, right? There's nothing up here. Where the fuck is the hunter vendor? That guy's not there until you beat the game. Not that I would do his shit anyway. Well, I guess we can go up into the market and see if it's there instead. It's the only thing I can think of.
It tastes like burning.
Mmm, delicious, delicious burning. Oh, you know what? It is in here. It's over here.
Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry. What can I get you? You like something? There's more where it
Increased
came
damage
from.
dealt based on the level difference between the party and enemies. Good or bad? 350 attack power, though. I think I'll go with that.
Coming right up.
I guess it only increases damage based on the difference. It doesn't do anything else, so I would imagine there's no negative.
Dare say I could make this at camp.
There we go.
It's a jungle out there. Both beasts and demons making a nuisance of themselves.
Why not just make them the same thing instead of beasts and demons? Call them beemons.
Careful, eh?
All right.
Appreciate it. Be careful, eh? Great.
We will not be waiting until nighttime for this guy just yet.
Don't forget to pack plenty of potions.
Don't forget to bring a towel. The best part about changing the confirm button is that I can jump through all the different things that you can search or talk to or whatever without having to worry about it triggering. That's great. Okie doke, we got a bunch of hunts. Let's go hunt. Oh, that's all the way in the cave again. Okay. That I'd have to go all the way around for. That I have to go all the way around for. That's in the cave as well. Okay. All right, let's do this one, and we'll fast travel to that parking spot and go from there. I might have to wait till 6, though. I think it's still considered nighttime at 5, technically. Let me fast travel, so I'll take it. And there's a campground right there. I can get some elements, keep my spell charges up, all that good stuff.
What's the forecast? Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
You want to make camp?
No. Why would you think I want to make camp?
Easy now.
Let's go, Chocobo! It's like Hey You Pikachu, but better. Oh my god! Almost got sideswiped by a freaking car, man. We're gonna have roadkill for dinner almost.
Feels so sluggish.
Don't feel sluggish? Duh. Easy solution. Can't believe you didn't think about that.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, behave, bud. Me? Yeah. Can't stand him. Same here.
Cool, I guess. Great fight.
I'm going on ahead.
No, you're not. There is an item between one of these stone things, if I'm not mistaken. I am mistaken. Apparently. I thought I remembered one being hidden there and it's like a Mega Phoenix or something kind of nice, you know? Well, I think we've gained about like 10 AP from riding our Chocobo. It's almost worth the 24 AP investment that I gave it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's one of these instead. I know it's not the only little thing look like that, so it might just be another one that I'm thinking of. Oh, right, I can't pick this up because I'm in warning mode. What the fuck?
Ready for this?
I can't. I'm stuck. God damn it. I'm blocking over here. Come on.
Never fear. Prompto's here.
Yeah, shoot it out of the sky, bro.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
All we've got.
Nothing goes,
That's that.
Oh shit. That was cool. That was like a scripted special attack you could go and do against him. What? Oh, he just missed me. That's what it was. Ignis!
Now's our chance.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Next quest. Anyway, moving on. Blah, 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 blah.
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here is a rare, it's me.
There's a campsite up there. All right, I want to hit up that campsite for more sweet, sweet, delicious elements that I can suck from the land's energy reserves till it bleeded dry. Mako reactor? No, it's just me.
Back to it.
Right.
You're pretty far off, aren't you?
For the ride. We'll meet again.
Isn't there like a crater with an item right over here too? Might take a peek in there. Oh, how much AP do I have? Yes, okay. Let's see how this works then. Supposedly I get an extra spell every time I craft. So I should get 2 per crafting, which is obviously insane. You can even have it up to 3. But not only does it make the items go a lot further, I mean, it reduces the amount of time that you're spending. Not to mention, like, I mean, a really good Xpericast? Oh shit, I can't even wait, you know? Actually, I'm kind of curious what I can do with Xpericast. I only got 1 of those. I got 6 of the rare coins. Oh shit, look at that. Oh yeah, and I should get 2 of those. No? I didn't get 2? Oh, it adds 2 to the multiplier. Oh, same difference. That's even better actually. Okay, it adds 2 to the multiplier. So like if you see the elements, it says times 6, times 3, times 6, times 6. That means how many times I can cast it before it goes away. Okay, that's good. I need to equip that eventually. So let me check the ascension tree then. It says, oh, receive an extra spell. Okay, and then I can receive 2 extra spells instead, but that's way too expensive, so we're not going to worry about that. In the meantime, that means like at this point it's pretty much just no. Oh, there's a really good Prompto skill that blinds the enemies. Is that it? Star Shell? I think that's it. I should. Wow. That actually might be really important. Is there a break damage limit for Noctis on here? Or is it somewhere else, I wonder? Okay. We'll just do this one then for now. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, yeah, go in here. Trashy washy, yeah, crater, and then item in the center of it, right? Ooh.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Power shield, huh? I doubt it's better than what he has, but cool. I can sell it. Yeah, well, to be fair, the FF16 issues were with specific video cards, and since the game engine is different for Rebirth, I imagine that wouldn't even be a factor, assuming that they didn't just, you know, fix it. But yeah, it's good to know. I mean, it being Unreal is probably gonna help its performance, you know, be a little bit more stable across multiple PC builds.
Keep it together. Hey, Ignis, instructions.
With everything we have.
Cosmo.
No quarter.
Get lost!
Ow.
Give me a hand, will ya?
Gladio, do it! Gotcha! Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Hands now!
Yeah, I'm getting my tech bar filled up quite a bit faster. Like, the tech bar just goes up during combat normally, but you can see little pops in the growth of the tech bar. The tech bar is the green bar on the left. And every time like I actually attack, it kind of gets a little pop. And so it's just extra tech bar growth. That's good. I'm happy with that. I mean, you might need to set your settings down, you know? Rebirth is a pretty demanding game, I would imagine, at the highest settings. But if you have a T80 or a T whatever the fuck, you know, you might just need to bring the settings down. If it can run on Steam Deck, that's not the problem, you know?
All we've got.
Oh, well, that's just a bug with that hardware then.
For a fight.
That probably has something less to do with Rebirth and more to do with a particular hardware configuration that has issues. Yeah!
Impeccable.
I want to just flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
Don't worry, we never camp. Our quest. This one in the cave, and this one in the cave. Oh, that's the power plant. Okay, cool. We can maybe do that. Let's head back to. Hey? I can't return to the car? Oh, I'm considered in a dungeon right now. You hear the music? That's what that means. That's weird. I wonder if there's something there that I don't know about. Well, might be something right there, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we can fast travel there, but we can't do anything else. Oh wow, yeah, it's a pretty old GPU. That being said, I mean, like I said, the Steam Deck runs it. It should be fine. It's just a matter of, like, it being a bug with that particular hardware, you know? No, you fucking did not. All right, I'm too tired to deal with this. We're just gonna take it. We're just gonna take wherever we're at and figure that out when we get back to the game tomorrow. Well, not even tomorrow. I'm too tired to deal with another crash. So I'm just gonna, you know what? It's 8:30 already. Let's go. Let's wrap it up. Yeah, game basically, like, that's the 4th time the game has crashed on me, and I don't know why. I'd really like to figure out why FF15 is constantly crashing on me. Maybe I just need to put the settings back down. I don't know, but didn't the game crash on me before anyway? So, like, the game runs fine. I don't know what the problem is. Anyway, it's been an amazing evening. Thank you everybody for hanging out and enjoying one of my favorites, FF15. And I look forward to seeing you on a Monday. Remember, tomorrow is Friday. I don't have a stream because it's my wife's birthday. I'll be spending it with her. And then Saturday, Sunday is my normal days off. So, It just worked out that way. 3-day weekend for me. So we'll see you on Monday with more Final Fantasy 15. We'll clean up the hunts and we'll be on to finishing the game. I think there's a good chance that we beat like most of the hunts on Monday. So yeah, we might finish on Monday or Tuesday, probably Tuesday on FF15, and we get to start FF16. Hell yeah. Excited for 16. So yeah, take care. Have an amazing evening. We'll see you after the weekend. Hope you have an awesome weekend. Take care. Thanks for the love and support, bits, donations, subs, resubs, sub gifts. I'm very tired. You hear me repeat myself a lot. That means I'm tired, which is often because at the end of the stream, because I'm often tired at the end of the stream. So, y'all are awesome. Thank you. Take care. Good night. Have a good weekend. Cheers.